Hello. Bum boom dum boom deem bum. Bum bum doom ding doom. Hello. We're back. I was playing with dude yesterday. Jared the G yesterday. I'm sure he's made a lot of progress. I feel like he probably played on his own since we last spoke. Oh. Yeah. I need to push through more of my story inside. There you go. Story and side quest content. Let's go. Okay, so I have to defeat the angry earth, huh? I got this mission to find out. I'm trying to hit a wall here where all of a sudden I'm forced to go do a dungeon. What's gonna happen? Yeah. Let me go down this road and around. God, I keep getting turned around. It's crazy. All manner of stuff out here in this magical land. With not much competition. Game meat on those little beetles. I have to go right there, actually. I can take a shortcut. Go to Hortus Gorgon, and that's where we are. I'm guessing we're going to find a bunch of those stone animals and people here that I can mine. Yep.
Let no human tread upon the soil of our sanctum. Capture any who would dare. This island, this world, immortality, they were always meant for you. Fight for me, my chosen.
My chosen. I understand. So the ancients are aliens? Or something? Because they came here after. You know? We learned that they're not from here. You know, that's also the storyline of World of Warcraft as well. Are these guys trying to tell us something? You know, in World of Warcraft, there's ancient titans that are from beyond the stars that came around seeding planets and providing nourishment and life and energy, magical energy to different systems to establish order, you know? Something like that. They gave the they made the dragon flights magical, and they
I, who have never gotten lost in my life, was challenged to make it through this most devious maze by my rival, Bloodgood. I fear nothing, of course, but I ran into a slight problem. It turns out that dreaded Gorgon is real. How was I to know truth and mythology overlapped? I'm no dunce. I studied the classics and have an encyclopedic knowledge of mythology. While I may have been surprised to see it was real, I know how to use a hand mirror.
It out?
Heavens, no. I cannot leave without the intriguing artifacts I came for. If I left without them, I'd never hear the end of it. So many adventurers turned to stone here.
Yep. Okay, so I can't do that. Supposed to recover stuff that was turned to stone. But I can't harvest these guys. Sadly. That is so sad. Are we safe? Let me check. No. Oh boy. Have to pin the objective there. Mm-hmm. That bear is mine. Man. Feel bad for these people. It's probably a dungeon. The Garden of the Gorgon. No, not today, Groot. Oh yeah.
Splendid work. Just splendid. Imagine this vase, if it hadn't been turned to stone, would have been as fragile as an eggshell. Now I can study the intricate design without fear of it shattering, or Bloodgood's bumbling.
They call me Double Bun McGunhun. $200. Do you want to enter the Soul Trial? The Petrified Throne. The Pontifex of New Corsica has been transformed by the powers of the pyramid that destroyed her realm centuries ago. Born anew, now the living embodiment of the curse of Medusa. What began in Brimstone Sands must now end here. I am the Pontifex. I am the Pontifex. Do I have any dust on me or oak flesh? I got some dust on me. Well, we'll see what happens. I think I'll be fine. My life is lower, my strength is higher. I could balance it out. Yeah. It's just... I was at 500. That's better. My life was too low. It was at like 1200 or something. Here we go. Oh, look, it's Medusa lady person.
Your lies are exposed, Snake!
The bull comes charging. How utterly predictable.
And he shall crush you under his hoof!
No!
I think not.
Oh no.
Rest in stone, you archaic beast.
Wait.
Your words will not save you.
Okay. Maybe I'll hide behind these. I'm guessing. Nope. Okay. Okay, something's about to happen. Okay. Okay. I probably had to wait behind the thing, eh? Okay, she's half down. Goodbye. Let me hide behind this one. Okay, look, it works, it works, it works. Whenever you have a boss fight and there's killers in the room, you probably have to hide behind them. In video games, yeah, that wasn't bad. I thought it was going to be like a big old raid fight that I can never get into. Where they will cost a key or something.
I was a fool, blinded by rage. I allowed myself to fall victim to the vile Gorgon's gaze and nearly lost
Gorgon's
all.
gaze and nearly lost all.
Thank you, human. I am in eternal
Now leave.
debt. You have my support, but you will not have my
You
axe.
have my hoof and my
I
horn,
shall not
but not
raise
my
it against
axe.
one who once fought with. I will remain here and ensure the Gorgon and her vile creation.
Until the end of time. That's pretty cool. That'd be a cool throne, don't you think? Also, horses, horse. He's horse, horsey, horse. That'd be a pretty cool picture. I'm sure many people have taken this picture before, okay? I'm not the first person to make that picture. And now, what's over here? Maybe. Okay, yeah, I had a lag spike there. I'm like, it can't be that bad because I'm playing the game. Petrified fragments, huh? Oh, unpetrified bear. Interesting. So they have a chance to become their original thing? Huh. Whoa. And what's going on? Whoa. Yeah, I got it. All of that for what? Nothing. Seven lodestone. Haha. Thank you guys. Growth attuned spores. I still have to figure out the spore thing. Let me open up Brock. I just don't want her in my ear the whole time. I'll like for her to listen the entire time and not say a darn thing. And then eventually respond. I mean, she does. But as long as I keep talking constantly. And then the second I stop, she can pick up. It's the second I stop, she like does a massive recap of everything I said. And it sort of gets annoying. Because if I give Amy feedback like, yep, she'll repeat it again. Alright, that's great. Just let me know if you have any more questions about it. You know? And she lists a big old thing of all the things I might have questions about. That's great. So you're there sitting with 22 lumber, 45 obsidian. Now I'm working my way out nice and steadily, just because I feel like it. I could just teleport out, but I'm kind of curious. Because it kind of gives you the option to keep on going. But why? Oh, sticky tongue McAllister. Save a beast, save a us. Okay, what's happening? Wartime, invasion time, race time. A race at 8 p.m. 8 p.m. on Monday, 9 p.m. The closest thing right now is nothing. 8 p.m., 8 p.m., 8 p.m., 9 p.m., 9 p.m., 9 p.m. Everything is tonight. Crazy. Yeah. Gotta help out the people. 2 pristine diamonds and 3 pristine malachite from 1 node? Are you serious? Sometimes I get super lucky. Oh no. So what is going on over here? I mean, there has to be a reason, you know? Come this way, it's a secret, sort of thing, you know? All you gotta do is just work your way around the cliff edge and you're good to go. There's many situations like that. But there's usually a reason. And you have a bunch of people trying to, like, follow the weird route. Why is this jamming up on me? Well, that was a nice shortcut. Hey there, how's it going?
I do not revel in the suffering of others, but the cries of Medusa were like a fresh
The
wind
cries
of
of
hope.
Medusa. Medusa.
We must now destroy the foul enclave where crimes against nature continue even now.
We must stop the creation of the Heroic Sea.
Yes, those scores of the monstrosities already roam these lands. With the Gorgon defeated, the time to strike. The sorceress claims there may also be a way to harness the energies channeled here to bolster our chances against Artemis. Morgaine's magical theories sound far-fetched to me, but my purpose and my part are clear enough. I hope so. We can only sow the seeds of possibility. Nature must determine whether we go and seek Morgaine within.
I will. And I wanted to look at something here. Explorer's Touch. It looks pretty cool. What is it? A fire staff? Reduce the pillar fire's cooldown by 50% per hit. And reduce all cooldowns by 11% on kill. So a bunch of cooldown. Plus it looks cool. Let me see something really quick. Magical weapons. Come on. Oh. Anyways, I have to go to an actual style master. Alright, we have to go back down this way to examine this murmuring root nearby. That game meat is worth something, people. Believe it or not. And you have weird wood. Weird wood. You know, I need all that stuff to refine those gems. Figure might as well kill him. Alright, so those are herbs, you just can't tell. Am I going straight? Yeah. Poor guy. Murmuring root.
Move forth into this world reborn. Let our influence shield you from the darkness of corruption. You are the sons and daughters of this land. Reap what is rightfully yours.
Sure. I just slide around at the right time. Herbs. Cinnamon.
Ah, there you are, Soul Warden. As you can see, I warded this area. Quite effectively, I might add. We will use this rune circle to siphon the energies here and bolster the strength of your Azoth staff. Don't thank me yet.
Whoa. So magical.
Well done. What we have achieved here by siphoning these ancient energies is very similar to what Myrdin did to first empower his staff of... But this still falls woefully short of what is needed to battle an ancient... Not only is Artemis an ancient, but if she also draws on the power of the Tear of Gaia, the one chance we have is to turn her ambition into a vulnerable... Precisely! Ha! Unlike the Archdruid, your skills in comprehension are intact. Traherne does have a role to play. Artemis twists the flora of first light with a transformative life force. And the druid can harness this.
It's true.
You are ever the generous one, but it's true we cannot accomplish this without him. he will need your assistance. Of that I am certain. Find him on the bloom above and do whatever it takes.
Yes.
I will meet you at the approach to Light's Crown.
You know, I'm getting like 200 gold for all these quests. Back to back. That's a fact. And I'll queue up for a dungeon in the background. I just don't want it to queue up immediately. We're going above. This druid guy that was kidnapped and... No, this is a different druid. This druid guy...
I'd hoped to finish this task more quickly. Unfortunately, I was forced to hide myself away.
It's one heck of a bow you got. Is that a bow
It appears
or a
our
staff?
recent actions have greatly antagonized the local flora and fauna.
Flora.
Artemis throws everything at us now. What we seek is nearby. A seed from a bloom that originated in the initial blast of Artemis's transformational ritual. As you can see by the area, much power was focused here. Those seeds clustered atop the bloom appear quite potent. I agree. I'll try to prevent you from being flanked from behind. The beasts that ambushed me earlier were more of those abominations. Prepare for a fierce battle now that Artemis is aware of our presence.
Yes. Yes, I will. And... harvest the Schneed. Yeah. Yep, we're still going up. The infused seed. Be safe, friend.
Well done. Yeah, I can extract this energy as Morgaine has requested. Yes. I sense...
Should hurry. Okay. Entering a dungeon. Now, where do I gotta go? Back to Light's Crown. Alright, here's a dungeon, everybody. I'll swap over to my luck set. Make it be worth it a little bit. Gotta kill him at the end over here, I guess. Changed up my head skin. Funny how people are in such a hurry that they just skip chests. Oh, that is not the way. What the? Come on. It wasn't all that low. I normally go to the left. Oh no. Stupid dungeon. Oh no, I'm all lost. Normally I go this way. Son of a... Hey, almost died again. Now I'm all super concerned of not making it. Ugh. Inconsistent speed there. And let's go all the way around. Over here. Man. Okay, now it's time to catch up. Jeez. So how do we get through? Why to be cut off? person from over here have to... Oh gosh. Well, something's happening. Yeah, this is cool. All these team players, you know? I don't understand why it's all cut off. And how they got through, and why would it would close behind them and punish people for not being right behind them. Why would it close? You're gonna open up this side, buddy? Get the thing. Did done this a while ago. Good job to figure it out. Okay, we're going. is certainly entertaining. Why is this guy's name FB Player Slayer 13? It's such a lame name. Such a weird, lame name. Facebook? Such a weird, weird thing. Right on time. Yay. Man, those guys were trash. Making us wait forever. Crazy. Nah, the one, yeah. Okay, where are we going? That was another 750 gold. Okay, we're going down. Goodbye. And bada boom. Thank you. Alright, so we're heading on down the hill. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay, lots of iron out here. And I got a quest right over where? Down there, to the right. Okay, I can go down this way. Okay, this way. Get this weird spore thing. I don't even know what it's really about. Iron. So much iron. Gotta sneak into Light's crown.
The final hour is nigh, and the defilers have arrived. So small and hopeless, they cannot possibly fathom what awaits. Show them the rage of the earth.
Whoa! No, it's her.
This is my last warning to you, human. Come no further. Dare to interrupt my efforts, and your suffering will be spoken of in legends.
Just kill him. What's wrong with you? Well, I guess you can't really kill anybody. In this land, you come right back, huh? Or just do the thing that you warned of. It's a spore tree. This is bad, real bad. Why do you make it seem like I can? Because I can. Hi.
Oh, it turns out the Archdruid can move rather quickly when he senses a threat to his beloved trees. He is prepared, even now, to infuse your staff with the life force of the seed you acquired. Artemis cannot be destroyed, so our only hope is that your imbued staff will be capable of it. But there is no time. Follow Trahan's instruction.
Yes. Got imprisoned lady. Trahan.
The tear of Gaia contains the legacy of great natural power. And from this seed's life force, your staff will be attuned to it. All things converge upon this moment. Are you place your staff over the circle when you're ready? I hope the sorceress's plan is sound, and you have the prowess to carry it out.
Carry it out. Right now. Whoa. Infused staff.
This goes beyond anything Mirrodin ever attempted. The staff is but an implement, however. You will need to weaken Artemis greatly. I have no inspiring words with which to send you off, young one. We must prevent Artemis's ascension, or That is an excellent question, and I will need Captain Hargest will harry her forces from the ground. Trahan and I will do whatever we can to slow the ritual. Go!
Speak with people.
You have my gratitude for whatever power I can harness.
You fought through fields of... We have sacrificed much to get here. We need to fortify. We can use these barricades to create a choke point. The cannon needs to be assembled first.
Why not?
Wait. Where is the supply? You'd better or come back to me after you fix the barricades.
There's something more serious going on, my lady. And now what do I gotta do? Into the tower? This might be a dungeon or something.
Let none ascend this tower. Protect your matron, my children, and I will give you your kingdom. Strangle from them their very breath. Use every thorn to bleed them dry.
Dry. Ascend the tower. What's over here? I think I heard a player over there. It's funny how you can hear players screaming. Hey there. Together. Together. I want this ore. This guy's skipping everything. There's some other player nearby? Fine, I'm going up. There's a lot of mithril ore up here. Or down there. Poor pig. What do you got on you, huh? Nothing. Give me the gems. No gem. My Angry Earth stuff is worn off. I need more. These spores. At the very least. Welcome. All the stuff you're giving me. And where am I? More strength. Angry Earth Ward. Angry Earth offense. And boom. Now let me go. I think it's best just to kill these enemies. That's what I think. I think maybe a great axe would be better. A fire great axe would be better. These guys are plants. Or if I swap out this gem in my weapon for a ruby. Yeah, easy peasy. All the sheet music. I gotta figure out how I trigger my grip. Or the fortify or whatever. Yeah. No, at least I'm strong enough to kill these level 68 enemies. Like Fallout enemies. And more. Well, it's just one person. A soul trial. Plus 11 to all attributes. What? Oh my gosh. This shouldn't be hard, right? Let's go. How hard can this be? I like that they let me do it alone as opposed to putting it behind some sort of raid wall. Oh boy. Oh boy. You and me, Artemis. You and me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let my stamina build back up. Take my gemstone powder, or dust, I should say. She shot her own flower. All right. It's close range attack, and then long range. Around quickly here. Well, these doppelgangers have to get rid of them. Her wrathful shadows have to go. I mean, I'm not taking much damage. I see it. I guess I can kill these pretty easily. Just has to get overwhelming, I guess. It's pretty easy. Unless she has a second form. Hey, look, I killed Artemis. Oh my god. I did it! Oh no, put her in a big ball of rock? Didn't expect that one now, did she? You're now encased in a big ball of rock. And root.
Once again, the pride of humanity invites doom to the shores of Aeternum.
Whatever doom means, in whatever context. What does doom mean? I think what you're doing is pretty doomful. Well, you're stuck there forever now, aren't you? Now what? Elite Beast Horde. Hi.
You have done what even Mirden could not.
Mirden.
It seems every time you prove to have new strength. But there is the matter of the Tear of Gaia.
What do we do?
This artifact is too powerful for an ancient, and certainly beyond anything mortal minds can even get it and bring it to me quickly. We must ensure these incompetent druids don't walk away with it.
Watch her be the next boss. Yep. Ah, it burns. Here.
This crystal contains the essence of a powerful ancient. One with a great legacy, who sacrificed herself long ago to form the fundamental magic of Aeternum. With it, Artemis would have rewritten humanity's story.
Return to the Beast Lords?
Not while this savagery has a grip on them. They simply cannot. No. I will take it to a place long lost to most. No, it's better I don't. Even your mind could be twisted by such temptation.
What about your mind?
There are mysteries still yet to unfold.
Wasn't she an evil
and many
swamp
beings who would
clone
use this for
clone
dark purposes.
that turned people
Beyond
to
your
lost?
God. We will meet again.
Wasn't she like an evil swamp witch that turned people into lost and killed people for a long time? Like for like a century? But she has changed her clothes to something evil. I saw that. Now what?
You have no idea what you've wrought. My vessel is fit to wield such power as the Tear of Gaia, not yours. In fear and pride, you humans grasp beyond your reach. You would be wise to entrust the artifact to me.
Well, they're gonna still kill people or what?
Enjoy your temporary victory, but know that you've doomed us all. And humanity will face the coming darkness more alone than ever. Come, step closer, and I will give you a glimpse of your fate.
Yay. Show me the cartoon.
Since the beginning, I have sacrificed to protect the Earth. Watching my brothers and sisters yield their very essence to stem the first tide of evil. Upon its return, I sought to restore the garden and to redeem humanity as corruption's accomplice. But you prevented that, and invited perils far greater than you can imagine. Your allies go forth, bearing a power never meant for human hands. Oblivious to the horrors it summons from the shadows. The Beast Lords are but the vanguard for savage legions. And they will hunt you down to reclaim their prize. A darkness unseen for centuries awakens with an insatiable thirst.
What?
And above all,
It's the future.
The specter of time looms, seeking to claim its toll on Aeternum.
The specter of time.
At
What?
long last, judgment comes for the island of immortals.
What's happening? Is this like the next expansion? Find out next time. Is that the next expansion or what? Yeah. Yay. Now what? Right down the road? Well, that's for the other task. I have to go back to town. Let me go knock out this first thing first. Stop it. Fine. You're making me fight you. Right over here. Have to go get this wagon or something. So far, so good with the stream. You know, getting the storyline content taken care of. I gotta find this supply wagon. I am getting a lot of money from this whole thing.
These wagons.
I'll help you. Oh, we're not done yet. You guys are crazy. We ain't done yet. Teleporter. Bleeding. All right, Saffron. You good?
Even with the repairs, this wagon can't make it up there. Help.
I'll take what I carry. I'll take what I can carry. I'll restock the ammunition and barricades. Repair those barricades. Stay on guard. You got it, dude.
The cannon is ready. My scout spotted force.
Open fire. Gotta check out the cannon. Yay. The Siege of Light's Crown.
Excellent work. This new position should discourage.
I'm gonna keep this one. And keep that one because they're like named items, you know? Sort of. These items, I mean, they're all kind of, they're all like named things, and I could upgrade them all. I'm pretty sure. Okay, that's all good. What now? Alright, well I still have this dungeon down here, the Savage Divide. Whatever that is. Let's go up here and then we'll teleport down. Yoo-hoo! Good morning, Chris. I just beat the boss, I think. I'm pretty sure I beat the final boss of the expansion here. But that's just the tip of the iceberg. I thought maybe it might be like some sort of raid thing, but no, I just did it. I just did it. But there's a million other crazy challenges.
Congratulations on your victory. The people of Aeternum will hear of the great deeds you've accomplished. Please, go speak with everyone.
Seeing Kim lightens my heart. I will return to the...
This is a fitting land for me and my people. Though maybe visit some...
We have you to thank for all of this. Not only have you
It's your
defeated
fault.
Art, I will stay here.
Better stay here. Now where is... Oh, Taurus? They won't let me in your camp. They don't trust me.
These events have given me a great deal to consider, human. You are a great and honorable warrior, and you are my friend.
We've averted the ascension of an ancient, and yet there remains more to do. I fear what could befall the Beast Lords. You should consider returning to the region. They may need further assistance.
Father assistance. And now more quests have opened up. Isn't that cool? Look, all these new quests. There's a bunch of new quests that just open up across the map. Crazy. But I feel like these quests are great to get me out and about, to get me access to these resources. I see you, spinefish. Alright, so there's something coming up ahead. Hail, Allison. working along here. I think I just beat the boss. I don't know. All this side quest stuff is important. I'm trying to clear it out because I get access to things over time. I was focusing on resources and stuff like that past couple of days, and you know. And now I'm just getting stuff along the way. So not entirely sure the value of these spores. It's to make something with alchemy. Doesn't say. It just says where they're found. And I'm pretty sure there's iron up there. Let me go check up top first. I mean, there's iron all throughout this area. There is iron all throughout this area, and not many players. I mean, most players, I feel like most players, have the expansion. Yeah, I was playing with Jared for a few hours yesterday from the stream here, and I'm trying to get somebody else to play, and he'll be playing pretty soon, but he was on vacation. So Simple Papa from the chat is going to be playing any day now. It's just he was on vacation, and I was playing with, like I mentioned, Jared the G for a few hours yesterday. Yeah, I was sort of catering to what he was doing. I was trying to help him with his quests and everything. But I was around the area farming resources around him. And then I did like a long PvP thing yesterday where I took charge of the raid. There's a massive open map thing where I was trying to get people to move around the map. It's really interesting. If you know anything about like World of Warcraft Battlegrounds or other games like that, in many games, you'll have a battleground, a BG, where you have be like maybe 20 versus 20 players or something like that, in theory. And then you have multiple points. Let's say you have 3 points on the map: the farm, the blacksmith, and the quarry. Okay, and you have to control all 3 points, and depending on how long you control them, you add up points. Whoever has the most points wins. Right? That's what a standard battleground's like. It's like a King of the Hill control point sort of thing. Not so much King of the Hill. King of the Hill is like control 1 point, but this is King of 3 hills, and whoever controls the most over time wins. So there's either a strategy of holding on to one and then dabbling the others, or holding on to 2 and never going for the third. There's always a strategy in multi-point control battlegrounds. You know, like once you hold 2, you never go for the third, otherwise you split your forces and you lose. Your goal is to hold the middle one, so you have access to the other 2, you know? Or the goal is to go back cap there. Sometimes if there's like a 5-point thing, it's even better, because then you can like, there might be one over here, then one far away, and then one really far away. You go for the really far away one, and so forth. This game has a different system. It's interesting. Now you have Outpost Rush, which is like what I'm talking about. You have this control point system, right? Outpost Rush, 20 versus 20 cross-world game mode, blah blah blah. You control the points over time. First to the score wins, but you can upgrade those points with like wood, repair the doors, set up cannons, get buffs for the team. There's NPCs that spawn. If you kill the NPC, your whole team gets a buff. There's bosses you can spawn for your side. It's really cool. Now, that being said, you have the open world map. As you can see, all these colors and everything looking like Civilization or Risk. I'm on the yellow side. There's green and then purple. Okay? Green, purple, and yellow. Alright? And it says upcoming race, upcoming war. If I zoom in closer, we have this fort. Okay? And this fort is capturable. And whoever controls the fort gives your entire side a bonus. So it's always capturable. However, every so often, an influence war will pop up. Which means now this section is open for conquest. And you conquer in the same method as the previously mentioned battlegrounds, where you have control points across the map. You add up points over a time period. I believe the influence race, you see it says between 10 and 10:45 p.m. You know, this entire section of the map, or whatever, will become a battleground, where it's not just the fort, but it's the fort plus this little tower right here, and this little tower right here, and yeah. 3. That little tower over there. So yesterday I was in Weaver's Fen, okay, and there was an influence race, and people in the faction chat were trying to get people to, you see, blah blah blah. They're trying to get people to fight, but they weren't organizing it all that well. And we're spawning in, getting killed right away. And it's all about controlling, like this point right here, this point right here, and this point right here, plus the fort. Okay, and there's a massive battle. Simple Papa in the chat saw it. There's a massive battle with people trying to head down to this lower tower. I was trying to get people to get organized. I was trying to get them to rally up and march down. It was a big old epic war, it's called an influence race, not a war, but it was a big old epic thing. We didn't win, hence why it's purple. But it was cool to do, even though my gear isn't the best. So that's what happened. And that's what is going on in the background. That is what I feel is the real game. Everything else is just building up toward that, to be strong enough and skilled enough to take care of the open world PvP situation. Huh? That's what happened yesterday. I got turned around for a second. I was looking for this iron. I found this nice iron yesterday. But I feel like I'm getting stronger and stronger. And now I have these multiple gear loadouts. And I can swap over to like this PvP thing with a push of a button. Boom. Do these refresh? I feel like they do. They do. And I get random paintings? Okay, so they're farmable like a resource. I thought it was like a one-time thing where you have to climb to some spots to go get a random painting, but they refresh and I'm getting new paintings. It's like a weird easel. Paintings for my house. You could decorate a house here. Oh, this lovely iron. Hello, what do you want from me?
Who are gone. Our enemies believe we are weak. Even now, Gazana This, the champion of the Lizard Lord Sarusu, seeks to capitalize on our disarray. These are our lands. With most of our allied lords sequestered in the cavern, our tribe remains in great danger.
Yeah. Will do. Okay, we're just gonna be looping around the land of the beast. This tribe, huh? Alright, I think my coffee cup needs a refill. I just beat the game, so that's a nice transition. I was working on the side quest, or main quest, and I got you a good point. So now it's all about cleaning up all these other quests across the map, and I'll be getting a lot of money from it too. And right now I'm at 11,000. Wow. That's surprising. Let me play my music. I will play my music, my beautiful music, my masterpieces. I think I might take some of this music and like just get the chorus and turn it into a clip and then turn that into like a little story thing. Hello. I'm the banana man. Oh. Oh yeah, I'll be right back.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky, gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my satchels till they overflow, hordes of yellow treasure ready to go, through ocean's roar and sandy maze, banana man struts with the traders blaze, to the bustling hub where merchants meet, the trading post calls with deals so sweet. At the trading post, deals come alive, buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade, set what you'll pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way, ripe deals I seize with eye. Chop, chop. Back to the beaches, dangers in wait. Chop, 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 can't hesitate. Bananas in clusters, falling so grand. I chop down palms with a steady hand, evading the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down, but I'll run them all in this coastal town, loading up satchels till I can't no more, dreaming of the coin that I got before, through sandy trails to towns far and wide, I haul my bananas with the trader's pride, pick low tax ports where my profits won't crash, banana man's bananas get sold in a flash. At the trading post, deals come alive, buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade, chop chop. Tolls in each pot you pick, fees vary wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers might skim, must live low. Greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow. Buying the flood, selling the drought. Stagger your lists, spread them about. Avoid big dumps that crash the scene. With cunning and patience, live like a dream. One last sprint to the shore. Axe cuts through the air, chopping more bananas, none for rivals to spare. Waves roar loud, but I'm swift as can be. Stocking my satchels to beat the trade spree. First to the post, I'll set prices that soar. Banana man's haul leaves, I'm begging for more. See the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you pay, make the sellers sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Ripe deals I seize with chop chop.
Such a good song. Don't you agree?
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms beneath the endless sky, gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my satchels till they overflow, hordes of yellow treasure, ready to go, through oceans roaring sandy maze. Merchants meet, the trading post calls with deals so sweet. At the trading post, deals come alive, buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the never man, king of the trade. Set what you'll pay, make the sellers sway. Man, I lead the way. Right deals I seize with the chop chop. Back to the beaches, dangers in wait. Chop, 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 can't hesitate. Bananas in clusters, falling so grand. I chop down palms with a steady hand. Evading the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down. But I outrun them all in this coastal town. Loading up satchels till I can't no more. Dreaming of the coin that I got before. Through sandy trails to towns far and wide. I haul my bananas with the trader's pride. Big low tax ports when my profits won't crash. Bananas get sold in a flash. At the trading post, deals come alive, buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you'll pay, make the sellers sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Right deals I seize with a chippity chop.
I have to kill this guy. Okay.
Mind the tolls in each spot you pick. Fees vary wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers might skim, a sliver low. Greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow. Buying the flood, selling the drought. Stagger your list, spread them about. Avoid big dumps that crash the scene. With cunning and patience, live like a dream. One last sprint to the shore, axe cuts through the air, chopping more bananas, not for rivals to spare. Waves roar loud, but I'm swift as can be, stocking my satchels to beat the trade spree. First to the post, I'll set prices that soar. Banana man's haul leaves them begging for more. See the trading post, deals come alive, buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm a banana man, king of the trade. Set what you'll pay, make the sellers sway. Banana man,
Jeez.
I lead the way. Right deals I seize with the chop chop.
Yeah, chippity chop chop.
Harvest those bananas, chopped by the sea. From beach to the post, the banana man spread.
Yeah. I have it say chippity chop chop at one point. And sometimes it sounds good, sometimes it sounds bad, but usually it's chop chop. You know?
Chop, chop, chop.
Oh, wow, 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 wow.
I'm the banana man.
Wow, wow, wow. This next one's the rock one. It gets catchy with the whole chop chop part.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms, neath the end.
Once we put, you know, these brains in robots, it's going to be amazing. Okay? It's going to seem like they're completely alive. It's going to be weird. Okay? Hey, robot, sing this song and make your face match what the words say. It's going to act like it's like emotional. Can you imagine it getting all like rocking out and stuff? It's ridiculous. Like, make your facial expressions match the song and go. And your lips and stuff, and your fingers with the instruments. But anyways.
The sky, gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet. From dawn's early light to the evening heat.
Bananas. Look, right here.
Dodging the dangers that creep from the tide. Wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide. Filling my satchels till they overflow. Hordes of yellow treasure, ready to go.
It has a lot of different vibes. You'll see. It's like a classic rock feel, but it's gonna. The tempo changes. This is just the intro. This is just the long intro, okay? It's gonna change over to a rock song. There's many songs by like these hair bands in the past. They start off like that, and they transition to something else completely else. Like she was working all day in the diner 9 to 5. You know, didn't do what you could do, just stay alive. You know, and then we're gonna make it through. Me and you, in this world for two. You know, you have to set up the whole thing being miserable, and then you have to rock on. So once it rocks on, it goes on forever. It's a very long song. It's like a 6-minute long song. It's like Pink Floyd or something. Queen. And continue. Dangers in wait. Chop, 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 can't hesitate. Bananas in clusters, falling so grand. I love this so freaking much. I don't care. They got like this extra chorus to say the chop, chop, chop part. You creative bastards. Excuse my French. I was going to take like a sequence of this song and have it just as a clip, like somewhere in the middle. It really rocks out and it's awesome. You know, like somewhere in the middle here is going to be really cool. I think after it does the whole chippity chop chop and ruins everything, right after that it's going to get pretty good.
Chop down palms with a steady hand, evading the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down, but I outrun them all in this coastal town. Loading up satchels till I can't no more. Dreaming of the coin that I got before. Through sandy trails to towns far and wide. I haul my bananas with a trader's pride. Pick low tax ports where my profits won't crash. Banana Man's bananas get sold in a flash. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the Banana Man, king of the trade. Set what you'll pay, make the seller sway. Banana Man, man, I lead the way. Right deals I seize with a chippity. Chop, chop.
After the chippity, when it ruins everything. But then it's like, now. Hold on. Wild Stallions.
Mind the tolls in each spot you pick. Fees vary wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers might skim a sliver low. Greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow. Buying the flood, selling the drought. Stagger your list, spread them about. Avoid big dumps that crash the scene. With cunning and patience, live like a dream. One last sprint to the shore, axe cuts through the air. Chopping more bananas, none for rivals to spare. Waves roar loud, but I'm swift as can be. Stocking my satchels to beat the trade spree. First to the post, I'll set prices that soar. Banana Man's haul leaves them begging for more. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the Banana Man, king of the trade. Set what you'll pay, make the seller sway. Banana Man, man, I lead the way. Right deals I seize with a chop chop. Chop chop. Chop chop. Harvest those bananas, chopped by the sea. From beach to the post, the Banana Man spree. Chop, 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 chop,
But it doesn't really end.
chop, chop. I'm the Banana Man. Chop, chop.
It wants to keep on going forever. No, this one is going to be, it's going to be weird. And I think this is so this right here is the previous lyrics. You'll see the lyrics are different, but they're actually pretty good, okay? But pretty bad, but pretty good. But it's good in a weird poetic sense. It's overly technical and convoluted, and it's not all that catchy. I changed it into those previous 3 songs you heard, where, like you'll notice a difference, but it's primarily the same. Like maybe it's about 85% the same, but 15% different. It was, you'll see the differences. And this next song, it's actually long. It's a long one, but in that length of time, you'll get accustomed to the melody and what this guy is doing with his voice. He's doing this weird thing. You'll see. beautiful.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms beneath the endless sky. Gathering bananas,
Not yet.
so sweet.
You'll see.
From dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide. Wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide. Filling my baskets till they overflow. Hordes of yellow treasure, ready to go. Through salty breeze and crashing waves, I hold my bounty brave and unafraid.
He's gonna do a thing.
To the bustling hub where merchants meet.
That thing.
The trading post
He's gonna do it a lot.
with deals so sweet.
It's great.
At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Buy orders, wait. Set what you'll pay. Snag bargains cheap. Make sellers sway. Sell orders, flip. List your reap gold. Undercut rivals. Watch profits unfold. Time it right when demand's on fire. Harvest cheap. Went below Heimer. Sell for desire.
See, it goes.
They need to be dealt with. Then descend once more into the caverns of my kin.
It goes like sell orders, flip, list your reap gold, undercut rivals, watch profit unfold. Time it right. The demand's on fire. You know, harvest cheap, list for desire. That was the chorus. It's weird, okay? And I took out all of that. I was like, that's way too long. And I took out like 3 lines, and all that stuff about the chop and the, you know, I wrote that. Hence why the chippity chop thing sucks. But what happens is, because he's singing it in this way, and it's sort of weird and sad, it starts to grow on you, and you start to like it a lot in this song because it's so long, and it's like a poetic weird thing. So now that you know it's a weird convoluted thing, plus some of the choruses, or some of the verses, it mentions crates, and I changed the word crate to satchel because you're not loading up crates, you're loading up satchels. And then I talked about the satchel overflowing, and about the gold that I got before, you know, and I changed all the stuff about crates and the satchels. So it's going to mention crates, it's going to mention a couple things, and it's going to focus a bit too much on the sea pirates, you know, and the zombies. And I wanted to be a little bit more vague about that, about some vague threat of harvesting bananas on the beach that you heard in the other ones about. Like, there's a reason why it's dangerous for some reason, you know. Oh, the waves are going to drag you down. Okay, no, it's the lost people, you know. It's nice and vague in the new version. So here we go.
Back to the beaches, dangers and wait. Chop, 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 no time to hesitate. Bananas in clusters hanging so grand. I climb and collect with a steady hand. Evading the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down. But I outrun them all in this coastal town. Piling up crates till my strength gives way. Dreaming of coin from the halls today. Through misty paths to ports far and near. Carry the load, ignore the fear. Where thieves might skim light or bite too deep. Choose wisely, trader. Fortunes to keep. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Buy orders,
boy.
Mind the tolls in each spot you pick. He's very wild, some fair, some thick.
Poor guys.
Rulers just might skim a sliver low. Greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow. Buying the flood, selling the drought. Stagger your list, spread 'em about. Avoid big dumps that crash the sea. With cunning and patience, live like a dream.
It feels less like a song and more like a story. And I changed it to sound more like a song. A bit. But it's still a story. Convoluted. I got rid of all that. So it's not year after year coast to... Oh.
Bananas to bullion, I conquer it all. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive.
I'm the banana man, king of the trade. My orders wait, that's what you pay.
Bargains cheap, make sellers sway. Sell orders flip,
It's your reap gold. Undercut rivals, watch profit unfold.
time it right when demand's on fire. Harvest cheap, sell for desire.
It's like a weird... It's like a bumpy road with that chorus. The chorus feels like a bumpy road, you know? And now let's go back to the original. Or not the original. This is the final version that I have settled upon. And you notice a difference in the lyrics. A mild difference.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms 'neath the endless sky, gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my satchels till they overflow, hordes of yellow treasure ready to go, through ocean's roar and sandy maze, banana man struts with the traders blaze, to the bustling hub where merchants meet, the trading post calls with deals so sweet. At the trading post, deals come alive, buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade, set what you'll pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way, ripe deals I seize with eye. Chop, chop.
See, as a first, set your lip goals, undercut rivals, watch them, you know.
Back to the beaches, dangers in wait. Chop, 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 can't hesitate. Bananas in clusters, falling so grand. I chop down palms with a steady hand, evading the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down, but I'll run them all in this coastal town, loading up satchels till I can't no more, dreaming of the coin that I got.
I wrote that.
Through sandy trails, the towns far and wide. the trading post. Deals come alive, buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Ripe deals I seize with chippity chop chop.
That chippity chop chop worked. See, I was hoping it would work, and that one worked. Other ones, it doesn't work as well, you know? That one works. But now he's gonna like rap.
You pick fees very wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers might skim us, live low. Greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow. Buying the flood, selling the drought. Stagger your list, spread them about. Avoid big dumps that crash the sea. With cunning and patience, live like a dream. One last sprint to the shore. Axe cuts through the air. Chopping more bananas, none for rivals to spare. Waves roar loud, but I'm swift. First to the post, I'll set prices that soar. Banana man's all leaves, I'm begging for more. Be the trading post. Deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Ripe deals I seize with chop chop.
It's so good. I really enjoy the changes. I really enjoy the changes. I'd have to like show you the lyrics side by side so you could appreciate the changes. Okay. I'm not going to be looping that forever. I can make new versions of that final version. I can try to make a cover of it. Make a cover of the good song, you know? That's usually how I do it. Like, once you find something that sounds pretty catchy, you make a bunch of covers of that one. It's going to have the same melody and the same whatever, but with other creative differences and maybe some different sounds here and there. And it's awesome. All right, let's get a little cover going on. This should be wonderful. This should be just wonderful. It's going to sound like the same but better, or the same but different. You know what I mean? It's going to sound the same but with different voices. I'm going to make 4 of them. And let's throw in some reggae. Some reggae and some it'll be I felt like the original was just on the edge of reggae, but it wasn't really reggae. It's just like island. Otherwise it'd be like a parody of some reggae thing with a mock voice, you know? It was just like an island thing. I'll try a dubstep scenario. That's gonna be weird and ear bleeding. All right, let's see how that works. Okay, so now I should have 85 million versions of the song being churned up. Okay. We're now producing like 6 songs. That's like one thing I pay for. I got like this stupid subscription thing with my non-existent money I have. The subscription to the Suno thing to make music. because it gives me the Pro Tools, plus I get all these credits every month that I'm not using, so I end up with just all the songs I ever want to make. But if it was free, it would probably only give me a couple songs. So sorry, you've used up your daily amount. Come back tomorrow to make 2 more songs. But it takes a lot to, you know, fine-tune the feel here. Because I like that last one I played for you, but I think, you know, it could always get better. Now, where am I going? Back to the man. I've done his task. The Gauntlet of Kings.
Once again, you prove yourself a mighty warrior. Perhaps you have the soul of a lion.
You have my boon. Be welcome. Okay. Something's happening over here. Gotta wait a bit for this song to be done, and then I'll play this music in the background. So in the meantime... Well, I see you, Blight Moth. I need you. A couple more minutes. I really think it's so cool, though, you know. You make a bunch of different versions, you experiment with different genres, and then you hear how it sounds, and then you change the lyrics, and you do it again a bunch of times to hear how it sounds. And then, once you find something that sounds good, you make a cover from that. And there's tools with sliders where you could say how much of the new song do you want to be influenced from the old song. You know? How much of that original feeling do you want? If you only have a small percentage, it's going to have the basic underlying vibe, but with a whole different take. But it's going to have like maybe the same sort of structure to how the words are said. You know? The pacing and the pauses and tone of the words. Coming. I guess you're just respawning. What now? Is that like a thing? Is that like a thing that happened? I don't know. Alright, here we go. Let's see how this sounds. See? It sounds similar, right? Pyaw! Pyaw, pyaw!
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky, gathering bananas ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my satchels till they overflow, hordes of yellow treasure ready to go, through oceans roar and sandy
basically the same song.
At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Said what you'll pay, make the sellers sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Right deals I seize with all. Chop, chop.
Alright. That one gets a thumbs down. It sounds almost identical to the original, but with less soul. It sounds like it's the same band that's been doing it for the past 10 years, and now they're just singing the song, you know? And they're trying to make it sound like the original, but it's like the same person. I felt like the original was more deliberate with how they're singing it. Sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms, you know, chopping down bananas, wiping so sweet, and damn, 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 you know. And I had like a background singer here and there, you know. It's great. So now let's hear the other one. Is that kazoo? Hup, hup, here we go. Hup, hup, hup.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms 'neath the endless sky, gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my satchels till they overflow, hordes of yellow treasure ready to go, through oceans roaring sandy maze, banana man struts with a trader's blaze, to the bustling hub where merchants meet, the trading
Too similar, but not similar enough, or, you know. The heck is that? Okay.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms 'neath the endless sky, gathering bananas.
Nope. Next. So I think I have to go a complete different genre to make the cover sound good. Otherwise, it's gonna be too similar and not good. If the original, if it's gonna sound like the original, make it sound like the original.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms 'neath the endless sky, gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat.
Nope.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms 'neath the endless sky, gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my satchels till they
Nope. I think I have to cover it with a whole different genre, like rock or
Taurus has
something.
informed me of Mahantaram's fate.
Mahantaram.
Kuruk has followed him down into the caverns below.
Oh my
You must
gosh.
steel yourself for the
I
trials
will.
that lie. Take this torch and light the braziers I have placed across this land.
Sure.
Start south past Serkor.
Serkor.
Then follow the course to the southern goal.
Yes.
The path will test your... All the braziers must be lit. Prove that you have the skills to survive.
Oh, it's like a time thing? This unforeseen flim-flam.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky, gathering bananas ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing.
All right. Let that just simmer there for a second. I'm trying a different rock thing. All right. Send it to do and the ba da 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 ba do do and do do dee. Okay, what do we got? Level 60. Transmog token. Now what's in the future for me? 500 marks of fortune, and then what? And 500 more, which means nothing, because I need 5,000. I need 5,000 people. Alright, let's go light these torches. Right? Now, I tried checking into the inn here earlier, but it wouldn't let me. Alright, I'm going to pin this objective. Let me go to my journal and then auto pin quests. Okay, so I have to travel the path of agility. And it wants me to do it. Oh, it's a writing course. Wait. What's going on here? Do I gotta restart the game? I just might have to. Oh no. Is that it? That was easy. Oh no. Yay. No. And now what? Right down here? Kind of hard with this thing jamming up. Stop it. 438. What? Oh, I did it. They give me so long because just in case I fell off or something. So why is it a 4-minute long course? Craziness. The path of cunning. In deep water. That too deep? Where now? Where? What? What? Oh. What's right there? Okay. And then oh my. No. You have to climb off at a certain point. Wait a minute. No. What? No. Alright, and now we light the brazier. Mission completed. Go over here. There's like a boss or something. tradition, come preach it. Oh, yeah. Yay, for herbs. Just passing through, buddy. And there's something out there to the left as well. A lot of herbs here. I had to do a big purge earlier because I was full. So much. Come on now. Yeah. It's all good. Probably hit that level 4 pretty soon. Hundreds. Alright, I'm gonna teleport on over. Big load tax ports where my profits won't crash. Banana man, bananas get sold in a flash. Yeah. All right, so.
Chopping down palms neath the endless sky, gathering bananas ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my satchels till they overflow, hordes of yellow treasure ready to go, through ocean's roar and sandy maze, banana man struts with a trader's blaze to the bustling hub where merchants meet. The trading post calls with deals so sweet at the trading post. Deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive.
Next. I think the original's good.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky, gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the...
Okay, I'm done with that. I don't want it anymore. Making some fine progress here. In the background. Level 70, huh? Oh my god. This is a strong, he's a level 70 elite. Deadly. Horribly deadly level 70 super elite enemy here. Okay. Tim, I'll take it seriously. Good. All the mushrooms, get out of here. Okay, so oh boy. Just passing through. Well, this is a much harder area. These guys are all elites, I think. Gotta get to some area that's inaccessible. Stab it. Stop. You done yet? She's going nuts over there. Well, I don't think he's mad at me anymore. How close are we? Is it that guy? No. This area's gonna be too hard. Just pull the bad guys. What the heck is up with this area? There he is. Come on. Oh boy. Oh boy, come on. Come on. Oh no. Oh boy. I need your help. For the love of all things. Help me defeat this beast. Help! Help! Why would you? They're just like watching. I have to kill multiple mammoths here? Oh no, why are you still following me? Oh god. Get bad. It's real bad. Chameleon's blocking nearby. Oh my gosh. No, I can't do this. Okay. Help. Reset. Help! Big old boss elephant. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Did he reset or something? Did he walk away? Whoa, I got a really cool item there. I got an artifact headpiece. Now where's my elephant at? He left. Okay, I guess I'll come back to this one. This is like a weird thing involving a bunch of hard enemies. Alright. In fact, I bet you, if I pay attention, people will start advertising this. I need your help with this elephant. Help. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Come on. Okay, he is electricity, so I could take a thing. Help! No! No! Stop getting hit. No! Stop it! No! Oh my god. Okay, I have to take a thing. Alright. Let me go properly prepare for this. I know what to do, so I'll be right back. Let me do a rotation as well, because I haven't done my rotation yet. So let's go through each of my spots really quick.
Hey,
Dragzug! Let's go and get the preparations, because I can do this. I just need incense, and I need gem dust, and oak flesh, and a lightning resistance bomb sort of thing. And the beast. Anti-beast phlegm. Boom. Boom. Goodbye. Boo. I'll come back to you. Yeah, I got this. I just have to go back there with the correct resistances. He's doing too much damage to me. And I'll do it right now. It's not impossible. It doesn't really require a team. And if it does require a team, which it might, because that's like a super elite area. So there's different forms of elite. Simple Papa, you're about to play the game, right? There's like the standard enemy, but then there's an enemy that has like a silver bar under their name, and that's like a standard elite. But then there's like a gold bar, so it's like a super elite plus level 70. So level 70 super elite. I was fighting level 68s, and then level 68 silver bars. Yep, we gotta spread out the merchandise. Brimstone Sands, very good. And then Ebonskull Reach. Eden Grove has nothing. Everfall has the metal. And I guess some wood. I don't want Everfall to have the wood though. The wood goes to Brightwood, but I think Brightwood's full. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and then Ebonskull Reach, Everfall, Last Light. Should have nothing. I'll try to give that to Weaver's Fen, but they're probably full. All the lower level stuff. We'll see. Yeah, I'll take the Ironhide with me. Maybe. It is a lot of weight. Alright, I'll take that stuff with me up to right here. 500 pounds. Cutlass keys. Along with the extra lumber. And stuff to make more lumber. I'll take that infused leather with me. Alright, so what are we looking at? Another thing. Reduce the base duration of non-crowd controlling debuffs. And plus 32 strength. $187. All comes back to me. Alright, I'm gonna get some gems and that stuff as well. It'll be fine. And I can swap out all my gems for the attunement. Just making sure I have everything. Monarch's Bluff has all the other weird stuff. Yep, I'll hold on to that for the time being. Binky 2. Okay. We have the Ancient Ward, the Lost Ward, the Anti-Beast magic right there, Beast right here, very good. And Human, why not? And then we have all these other weird potions. This is the good potion. Oh, this is the much better version. It's a much, much, much better version of the potion. Since I can use it more often. And you got this shield potion. Provides a temporary shield. But that's also what Oak Flesh does, you know. The weaker version and some gemstone dust. Alright, let's see what I can do here. I'll see if I have to buy anything. $186. Alright, so see, we're fighting beasts out here quite a bit. And it takes this damaging offensive thing. And I have to go farm this stuff from graveyards and everything. I have 3 of them, so that it's okay. It lasts for 40 minutes, so I think 3 is okay for now. And defensive thing, same thing. But then you got lightning, but then you also have the beast. So that's 15%. Right here you have 10%. So in this case, it really is lightning. So I'll go ahead and I'll make 2 of these. It's just for that boss, really. It's just a bunch of lightning damage. And... really? Okay, I have to get that online as well. And... yeah. Gotta spend some money. Gotta spend some money. And then swap out all my gems temporarily just to beat this boss. Hilarious. But then there's gonna be another boss, you know, with like fire damage or something. So, I mean, can I align myself to be anti-lightning? I can. Alright, let's buy 4 of these bad boys. For Topaz, not... And I want to swap out my gem in my weapon, but I'll buy a few of these. I have to go back to what I had before, so I need even more. Fortified sacred ground, that's pretty good. Let me keep that. I need more life staves in my life. Yeah, very good, very good. Alright, and then I have to find out what beasts are vulnerable toward. I think it's slashing or whatever. Gotta maximize it. What is this? Before you continue, please disable your ad blocker. Shut up. Alright, it's just thrust. It's just thrust. Okay, and I'm using not thrust. Now my shotgun is thrust, but I can go to a spear or something. Or maybe I have to convert over. You know. Okay, where are all the cut gems? Where are all the cut gems? Alright, so I want anti-fire on my weapon. And alright, I'm just going to throw in all this stuff here for a second. And then I'll be like immune. We'll swap back over afterward. I'll keep that stuff with me just in case the next boss wants to be funny. You want to be funny, boss? Got the gemstone dust waiting. And now, let me check out my weapons. I have lots of options here. I could do magnify. So I could do this musket. Defeat player enemies. They want you to use it for PvP. Capture enemy forts. Ooh, so I guess I should start using this weapon. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see here. Is that really my highest level spear? Let's see what level 650 plus spears go for these days. Alright, so that's pretty good. Dexterity. A stack of fortify with perforate. That's good. After dodging an attack, my next hit within so many seconds deals base weapon damage as arcane. And hatred. Weird stuff. This one has all around good stats. That's cheap. I'll just slap that on for a second. Now, I think maybe I shouldn't have, put this gear, put these gems in this gear. It's heavy. And I did have this other set of gear. Hold on. I'm gonna take off these. Well, these pants are already light. That sucks. I was trying to swap out some gear. Gloves, heavy. You know what? I think I'll go ahead and use that. I'll make some other build. I guess I'll use that musket. Musket and spear again, full circle. And let me look at my existing gear. Because I like to be medium so I can roll around a bit faster. If I even got it. Got these light boots. These have intelligence on them. The spear is strength and dexterity. The musket is dexterity and intelligence, so it's not that bad. But the gear itself sucks. I can just get a whole new set of gear. That's my harvesting loadout. Harvesting. Well, I can temporarily swap something out. I could use the bow. But I'm curious about that right there. I'm curious about it. And what do we got? Oh, these other pants, right? Hold on. I had some other pants somewhere. What? I had some other pants that reduced my damage. Oh man, so many boxes and I can't see the heck I have. Well, this one's good. This ring versus that ring. Yeah. Has increased thrust damage. Stamina regen. Consumable cooldown. It's pretty important. Elemental damage reduction. What about for amulet? Mining luck, huh? Fortify lasts longer? Hold on. This one has luck on it. And health. Let's go ahead and do that one. Okay. And now we'll swap out the boots. Okay, how that overlaps and I can't see anything. Dodging attack gives me Flim Flam. Okay, now medium. That's better. And these pants have to go. Let's see if I can find some pants that have something on them. Maybe. How about 680? Looking for something that matches what I have going on here. Evade shot, more fire damage. Strike conditioning. Dexterity and constitution. What else we got? Increase the potency of all energized thrust damage absorption. Thrust damage absorption. We're not dealing with thrust here. Ice damage. Meteor shower. Void damage. Luck. Arcane. Lightning damage. That's pretty good. It has intelligence on it, though. But my musket requires a bit of intelligence. Thrust damage absorption. More healing from consumables. Oh, less damage from ranged elemental attacks. Oh, this is pretty good in general. With focus, oh my gosh. It wants me to use the light equipment load. Exhaust, ice harvesting, reduce the base duration of flow, whatever. Incinerate, orb decay, ice storm, less damage while girded up, and gain fortify per kill, and its focus. Come on, dexterity. Power shot. Let's do that. Power shot. Fortify and kill. There it is. Less damage from heavy and whatever attacks. Let's do it. Medium. Sure. And now for these super heavy gloves. Go for light gloves. Let's go up to $6.99. Filtered by can't afford. And we go down. And we approach the world of reasonable. Oh, let's set the price to 500. Let's go in for gloves. I can't see. Divine Embrace. Looking. Cooldown. Reduce cooldowns, reduce the base cooldown of weaken, whatever. And increase max health. This is a generally good defensive cloth glove. Alright, I'll replace the chest and head with light. Why not? Because I have one piece of medium. But here's the chest. And I'll set it to either dexterity or strength or... No, it doesn't matter. Dang it. Pillar of fire. Flash conditioning. Okay, I'm looking at these things. Deadly frost, fire, refreshing charge. Power shot. Void damage. Energized. Splitting grenade. Oh boy, strike conditioning. Sturdy energy when blocking a hit below 30% stamina. Gain 2% stamina regeneration. That's good. Hitting a target with unpredictable strike. No, I don't have that ability. Come on now. When blocking a hit below 30% stamina, gain 42% stamina generation and flash absorption after taking flash damage and rarity stuff. So maybe. Cooldown. This one has extra healing from life steal and focus. Okay, stamina on kill. Okay. Increased healing. Strength and intelligence. Let's go for that one. Alright, and now for head. Less damage while under grit, reduce the base duration of weaken, cooldown reduction, and strength and whatever. Let's do it. Oh, this is even better. Yeah, reduced elemental attacks. Okay. Now I respec. And right there, and then dexterity. Then Constitution. Oh, my food is still active. Let's eat something else. I'll eat Constitution food. Or how about dexterity, huh? Constitution. Now let's see my real stats. Oh. I see. I want the elemental armor. Right there. And damage reduction. Oh my gosh, so much. Right there. That's good enough. And then let's see how this works out. Okay, and then I'll put fire and fire. Hold on. Let me get yeah, I know that the plant people require arcane. Sorry, fire, and then, you know, corruption. But the plant people want slicing damage, so it's not really thrust. So I guess it'll balance it out if I have the fire along with it, like that. That'll work out. There's a weird little situation here. Oh, I can magnify something else. Let's magnify something else. That's where the problem is. Magnify dexterity. Right here, and then this one goes all the way up. Yep, damage reduction at full health. That's beautiful. That'll work out. And now let me check on my stats here. And one more time with my stuff. What do we got? We have elemental damage aversion, extra health, potent energy. Yep, stamina on kill, increased healing from consumables, lightning damage absorption, fortify on kill. Yep. Extra health, power shot. I gotta use power shot. Or just swap out those pants. And then dodging gives me Fortify and empower. That's wonderful. And I also heal. That's great. Cool. And then keen vault kick. So I gotta use vault kick. And I gotta use power shot. I gotta use vault kick and power shot. Yep, vault kick and vault kick and power shot. I already have vault kick. Let's go for power shot. Alright. Okay, when I hit with power shot, I gain in power. And power shot deals more damage based to targets with full health. And headshots reduce power shots cooldown. Sure. And then a stackable damage increase with the musket, sure. And then musket shots deal more damage based upon enemies further away, sure. And if 2 more targets are hit with a single shot, headshots reduce cooldown and increase base musket damage by 10% after aiming down the sights. So they want me to just to hold on to that shot for a bit. Gain in power per headshot. And 2 headshots within 5 seconds. Have the duration of the next reload and grants 50% damage to all headshots. If multiple targets I hit with a single headshot, they'll bleed. And then we have overload my musket with gunpowder. Cause the next thing to inflict to burn. Yeah. Yep. Musket shots do more damage if they're hitting a burning target. Yeah, already. And more. And shooter stance. Awesome. Headshots weaken. Yes, reduce their damage. Okay, musket's better, and now for the spear again. Skewer. Rush forward, dealing a bunch of damage. Perforate. Inflicts the target with rend, and rend reduces target's armor. But that javelin's good too. Well, this restores stamina. Let's do that. Hold on. Okay, empower. Alright, vault forward. Stun him. Gain in power. Cooldowns are reduced. And all spear cooldowns are reduced by 10% next on the second hit of the light attack. Light attacks have a 5% increased critical strike chance, and last hit, the light chain inflicts slow. Deal more damage against targets with less than 30% health. Rush forward and skewer. Gain in power if it critically hits. Okay. It's all good, and critical hit chance is increased by 50% when hitting a bleeding target. And it'll extend the duration of my debuffs whenever I hit him with a critical hit. Hey there, Yosef. Buddy old pal, I'm just changing things over to fight this big old mammoth of doom. More damage. First, set foot and ability with 2 seconds dodging, reduces all. Yep, sure. And light attacks have increased cooldown. And more damage per debuff in general. All spear cooldowns are reduced to... I need this to drop them on the ground. And stab him. Fortify after heavy attacks. My next dodge consumes less stamina. And stamina regenerates increased by 3 seconds after a critical hit. That'll work. Alright. Okay, we're good. On that note, let's hop on back down. And maybe I should save this loadout. I made a bunch of changes here and bought some gear. So let's I'm gonna call this my new PvP build then. Alright. Boom. Done. And we got my luck build and my standard thing. Here we go. Let's hope that I don't die. Oh yeah. Oh. Josean Gonzalez. Welcome. Alright, here's my banana song.
I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky, gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my satchels till they overflow, hordes of yellow treasure ready to go. Roar and sandy maze, banana man struts with the traders blaze to the bustling hub where merchants meet. The trading post calls with deals so sweet. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. What you pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Ripe deals I seize with eye. Chop, chop. Dangers in wait. Chop, 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 can't hesitate. Bananas in clusters falling so grand. I chop down palms with a steady hand, evading the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in chop. In each pot you pick, fees vary wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers might skim, must live low. Greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow. Buying the flood, selling the drought. Stagger your list, spread them about. Avoid big dumps that crash the scene. With cunning and patience, live like a dream. One last sprint to the shore. Axe cuts through the air, chopping more bananas, none for rivals to spare. Waves roar loud, but I'm swift as can be. Stocking my satchels to beat the trade spree. First to the post, I'll set prices that soar. Banana man's haul leaves, I'm begging for more. See the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you pay, make the sellers sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Right deals I seize with chop chop. Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky, gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my satchels till they overflow, hordes of yellow treasure, ready to go, through oceans roaring sandy. To the bustling hub where merchants meet, the trading post calls with deals so sweet. At the trading post, deals come alive, buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the never man, king of the trade. Set what you'll pay, make the sellers sway. Banana man, and I lead the way. Right deals I seize with the chop chop. Back to the beaches, dangers in wait. Chop, 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 can't hesitate. Bananas in clusters, falling so grand. I chop down palms with a steady hand. Bait in the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down. But I outrun them all in this coastal town. Loading up satchels till I can't no more. Dreaming of the coin that I got before. Through sandy trails to towns.
Shut up. Now let's see how well this is going to fare against that one enemy. I'm going to have to adjust the constitution. I was being really paranoid about the damage here. Okay, let's increase my damage right there. And I'll increase my beast damage. Alright. The goal is to get the fortify status up and active. You know? And then only attack when my life bar is gray, perhaps. Okay, so now I want the extra damage versus the beast, right? Boom. And then the defense versus beasts. I'm going to start off with the defense versus lightning. And then everything else is fine. Thank you. That was easier than before. Problem was I accidentally. Oh great, now they're gonna run away. Now they're gonna reset. I think. Yeah, the musket sure is slow compared to other systems. Put my tent down. So if I die, I can come right back. Oh, hey there, Simple Papa. Yeah. See, I messed up and I pierced through both enemies. Let me get this one. A lot of damage though. 4,000 damage. Not bad. $7,000 damage. Ooh wee. It's funny how you still get... Okay. It's working! Now, the other guy I was trying to kill was, like a boss. But if I can, like, perch up into a spot where they can still get me. If they can't get me, then they reset. They have to be able to get me. But you can shoot from a pretty decent distance here in this game. I don't know if this is a good perch because I don't know if they can get me. See? It's retreating now. It can't get me from there. That was not a good spot. There he is. Alright, it's time. Moment of truth. Look, I'm not taking much damage. I can't dodge while reloading. Give me a second. It's doing 1,000 damage to me. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And there. No! Oh no. Stop it. 4 seconds. Come on! There it is. Musket fires so slowly. Dang it. I was gonna... Oh my god, figure out how to dodge it. And then my stamina build back up. 1, 2, 3, okay. And then 4. Back the heck up, let my stamina build back up, and then 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Right? Oh no! Dang it. Dang it! Oh my god, so stupid. I pulled the other guy, man. Dang it! Okay. Sort of pissed me off how slow this musket is. It has like a long reloading sequence, but I just gotta get used to it. Now I gotta clear out these enemies again. What the heck? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have him reset. I didn't mean to pull the boss right there. Come on. Well, I just pulled two. Another reset. The problem is that the musket was... Come on. No. Who did? Let me try to, I'll try to do it with lower life. Well. I think I gotta max out my musket. Okay. And, yep. And I'll use my spear just for the debuffs. You know, and just to give myself in power and stuff like that. Let's try that for a second. Okay, so what do we have? Deal more weapon damage, constitution. Okay, and then I'll put the flat beast ward on. Oh my gosh. No. Stab it. Stop. Why is it retreating? Come on. Why is it retreating? Maybe I can dance around this rock over here. All right. She is just wandering around. What the heck? People are such pieces of garbage, aren't they? Come on, buddy. Oh my gosh. Hey there, Chris. This is a rough little boss fight. I had to change my build around a couple times. Move, you stupid slow musket firing loser. Jeez. Okay. All right. I can now kill everybody else. $10,000 on that last hit. Now I gotta change out all my gems again. Alright, well I feel like I can kill these guys now. It was just that boss guy that was the issue. I'll do that for a quest right there. Whoa. Oh, that guy also has lightning. My stamina is non-existent. Why is my stamina draining? Or is that like exhaustion or something? Hold on. Okay, it's like some... Oh, okay, now I know what exhaustion looks like and what it does. It's a debuff that makes your stamina not refill. And just stay at the bottom and flicker there for a bit. gotta figure out what exactly this wants from me. Okay. Give me a second. Oh gosh. Okay. Boom. See what happens here. I had a lot to read there, so I couldn't read it out loud. I'd have enough points to move over to that next tree. Why is your friend coming over here? Good stuff. Jeez, no. Get some aggro on him, please. Thank you. Loaded. He's got the roof. I don't really need their skins at all. What to do. For no particular reason. Okay, are we done now? We're done. Now I gotta go over here and do another one. Oh no! I knew there was another one. It's probably fire or something. I gotta do another one. Another horrible boss creature. This time it's a gecko thing. Those guys are ice. I feel like someone just killed him. I'm gonna be way stronger. I'm still kind of weak versus these guys. It's all good training. I sort of beat the game earlier, by the way. I mean, not really. I mean, I beat the main boss. It was like a solo trial. I thought it was gonna be a dungeon or raid or something. But there's other really important things that are much harder, and the game ain't over. There's lots of storyline, a bunch of new quests opened up after I killed that main boss, and I still have a lot of stuff left to do. Alright, so where is this chameleon? Christina Emilion. You? I'll get you first. I'm here for this boss. Oh, great. I have to get my trap back up. So hopefully the trap will work. Let's see here. Okay, so I want to... Yes, this thing right here, and then the trap right there is fine, and then... Sure, and then power shot. Knock him back, please. Thank you very much. And then we have extra haste. Restore stamina. And more damage versus enemies with debuffs, and... Dodging reloads the musket. Very important. Yep. More in power. Walking, strafing, movement speed increased. Gotcha. Oh, it seems to work. Yeah, it seems to work. This right here is the boss in question. Getting all the aggro. Thank you, that's the guy I had to kill. I've already done this. Yeah. So where to now? Way over there. I gotta kill this other one if you wanna come with me. No. Come on. Oh yeah, there's... So, I have a lot left to do in this game. Okay? So, in my impression, the intent of the game is to continually go back to every area over and over and over again forever. In some games, once you move on beyond a level range, you're not really supposed to go back. That's the easy area. In this one, there's lots of reason to go back because you're holding... So, for one, you're holding territory, so that's like your land. You have bonuses for being in that zone for harvesting things faster. 2, there's certain resources that only spawn in lower level areas or in certain areas, and you need them for higher level recipes all the time. 3, there's faction and company and like territory standing and so forth, and missions that relate to that, and you have to kind of swing around the map to complete all of them in different locations, and you have to keep doing this to upgrade each base. So it's important to go back through every location anyways. And you're just given a ton of little quests. A ton of little quests. There's like 1 million little daily boards. This game has 1 million daily... You know how some games have like little daily requirements and things you gotta do? This one has a lot of it. Like Fallout 76, you have your daily ops, you know, your expedition, your daily challenges, the weekly challenges, and a bunch of daily quests, and then whatever personal stuff you want to do, like workshop conquest, work on your base, go clear out some area for resources, go kill the queen, nuke somebody. But you're not really given credit for a lot of these tasks. It's not really part of some higher architecture of progression. But here you have to do a lot of stuff. For example, this game has an artifact system. You see. Like with this right here, it says, for the tumbler feet wrap, I have to wear this item while doing certain things in certain parts of the map. And there's a bunch of weapons that do the same thing, you know? And, like, I have to do something over here in Breakwater. You know, I tried the other day, and then we failed, but it requires a key that I consumed. To get another key, I have to craft it by farming throughout this area forever, you know? And there's lots of weird stuff like that. And all these little side quests that keep sort of popping up, and I keep finishing them off. The game has me going around the areas, and I haven't even set foot in Morningdale or Restless Shore yet. The same thing sort of happened before in my previous playthrough. Like, the core of the game is sort of over here, and then there's some other spots that you go into. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff over here. Heh. But the main mission never really says, now go over there to the Flim Flam land and go take care of things. Every so often it does, you know? But there's like, I haven't really done anything over there, and I haven't done much over here either. I've dabbled in just for a second to go try out that thing, but I haven't even checked into the settlement. You know what I mean? Yes, everything has a purpose, and in terms of the whole auction house makes everything worthy of keeping. There's many games I've played for a while, I'm getting all kinds of garbage, and I say, man, I wish there was an auction house so I can... So it adds value to stockpiling. Otherwise, you're just looking at your stockpile if there's nothing to really do with it. Alright, try to go for this chameleon guy. And what's this in front of me? What is this? Well, this makes the enemies not... I don't even know what's up with that right now. The game hasn't even really told me as much. Those flowers make the enemies angry. I feel like there's a ton of hidden systems here with this game overall. A lot of it is like luck-based, you know? Like, I feel like the existence of spin fiber is just a conduit to get another resource that could spawn with it, you know? Maybe not. For example, I don't have anything on me right now. Like this right here. This magical stone, gleaming lodestone, it only spawns from the life jewel, which is like the life elemental rock item. Sometimes there's like a rock that's made of fire or water or some weird thing. This is a life one, and it has a chance to drop this gleaming lodestone. And you need these different elemental lodestones to make some other stuff, and that becomes the bottleneck. So at a certain point, you're hunting all across the map for locations where you know there's a bunch of this stuff, which is all across the map in different concentrations. For the secondary item, like this eyeball that comes from creatures, this could come from any sort of catch across the map. Higher tier, the better. It's like a random extra thing. So that's why you increase your luck. Now this plant right here can have water, or it can have water and bait, or it can, see there's bait right there, or it can have honey in there as well. Oh my gosh, they're piling up on me. This is a good test of my flints. This is a really good test of the flints. Oh my gosh. Woo! There's one behind me, isn't there? Okay. I'll have to climb something and then they'll reset. If I climb to a spot where they can't get to me. It'll reset right away. Jeez, knockback, huh? Waiting. Apparently right now there's a massive battle going on out there. Hey, I survived all that. Isn't that impressive? That works. My gosh. Why are there so many? Woo! It's the Congo by Michael Crichton. Whoa! Nice and systematic here. He jumps to the side. No, no. Alright. Easy peasy. peasy. Great. He reset because he can't get to me. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, one's retreating, I can kill the other. Pull back so he doesn't reset. Oh my gosh, he ran right through the trap. Jeez. I'm earning this. Poke, poke, and then poke, and then get the keep bleeding. I gotta take a knee here. I gotta kill everyone. Back. Poke, poke, roll back, and stab. Oh boy. Oh no. I'm just gonna ride straight to where the boss is and then climb something. Because by the time I'm slowly digging through these enemies, they start to respawn. Pure. Like those plants could have the leaf, like a magical leaf. I think maybe some buff might be wearing off. I don't know. Nice. Like the iron has gems. You know, or, you know, metal ore has a chance to have gems. Which is part of the reason why you're harvesting it. Or I'm really harvesting the iron to make steel to process my mountain of star metal. To then process my mountain of orichalcum. And mithril. I keep getting more and more of the better stuff by hanging out in the later stage maps, but then I have this growing need to process. This guy's deadly. Oh, I can't knock him down. Is it because he's a quadruped? Oh no. Am I slowed or something? Oh god. Oh gosh. Ah! Is he back there still? Yep. This place is crazy. At least there's a lot of iron back here. I'm here on a mission. I'm not just farming things. I have to kill these different bosses. I killed like the earth elephant and the earth and the lightning elephant, and then some ice gorilla, and now we're moving on to another gorilla. Probably fire. I'm taking a lot of damage. Let's move on. I can wait up here, you know? It's like a Donkey Kong race level. So you got the shocking lodestone there. I feel like there's way more resources here later in the game. Plus, there's like less players, you know? Fewer players. The density's lower. Oh man. Oh man. Where are we going? Looks like around the corner. I have to have an escape route. I'm still not entirely sure what these spores are for. There's like different attuned spores, like rage attuned spores, ancient attuned spores, lost attuned spores, beast attuned spores. These are all rage, I don't know. Don't mind me. I need that beetle too. Fire that chameleon. I can probably hide up there. Well, there he is. Surrounded. I guess I can start to pull. Oh my gosh. 3 up there? This is probably the final one. Can I start fighting over here and see what happens? Are they going to reset? Oh, don't reset. I'll be fine if you don't reset. Alright, there's one. Is he going to reset? Ah! Nope. I'm stuck. Oh no, he jumped back. Dang it. Okay, that resets him probably if I jump down. Okay, right here. There's a fine line where it gets reset. Gosh, I reset him again. Come on. I reset. She's reset because he can't get to me. What about right here? Well, she died. Okay, he reset. Maybe I can pull the boss into the room right behind him? That's the secret. Oh, wait. Wait! Yeah, you pull just the boss backward. Okay. I'm gonna reset now. Oh no! No! What have you done? What have you done? What have you done? I'm over here trying to systematically kill this boss. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing down here? What is this? What are you guys doing down here? Ah! What's happening? Ah! 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 Yes! Yes, give me credit. I'm helping. Mission accomplished. Yeah, that was probably the last guy I had to kill, too. These guys just did it. I'm diving in to get the loot. That was awesome. Dang it. That's why multiplayer games are cool. Oh no, man in cave. So I'm not done yet with my task. Boom, 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 boom. So these guys went this way. No, I gotta kill the party. Yay! Yay! After you kill that lion that you guys just killed. Now I have to go kill that lion that those guys just killed. Oh no. Oh yeah, we can go straight there, huh? No! Thank you. I know dance for you. No, it's getting all laggy and weird. No, bad things happen. Slim Slala! I'm guessing this is the final dude, because this is pretty hard. Oh no, my frame rate got... What happened? You're darn right I am. You speak English? Where's the area? Yeah. I am no e-girl. Man, the frame rate just got destroyed when that lion came around the corner. Staring at the blank page before you. Open up the dirty window. Let the sun illuminate the words that you cannot find reaching for something in the distance. So close you could almost taste it. Release the inhibitions. Oh no, you're digging. Oh, the lag. Oh, the frame rate. No! I'm dead in the bushes. I'm dead in the bushes. Help me. Help me, I'm dead in the bushes. We're not done yet? Why aren't we done? I gotta kill the High Mount Harlequin now? What is going on with this game? I gotta restart my game though. This is garbage. Unplayable. I need to get to a safe spot and then reload the game. Was it deeper? What's happening? Leave me alone. I gotta restart this game. A laid-back medieval city-building game with a focus on organic development, monument construction, and resource management, with no murder. We don't believe in killing people in our game, therefore it's against the rules. Chop, chop! Chop, chop!
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky, gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat. Dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my satchels till they overflow, hordes of yellow treasure ready to go, through oceans roar and sandy maze, Banana Man struts with a trader's blaze, to the bustling hub where merchants meet. The trading post calls with deals so sweet. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the Banana Man, king of the trade. Set what you'll pay, make the seller sway. Banana Man, man, I lead the way. Right deals I seize with a chop, chop. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. Back to the beaches, dangers in wait. Chop, 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 can't hesitate. Bananas in clusters, falling so grand. I chop down palms with a steady hand, evading the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down, but I outrun them all in this coastal town. Loading up satchels till I can't no more. Dreaming of the coin that I got before. Through sandy trails to towns far and wide, I haul my bananas with a trader's pride. Pick low tax ports where my profits won't crash. Banana Man's bananas get sold in a flash. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the Banana Man, king of the trade. Set what you'll pay, make the seller sway. Banana Man, man, chippity chop chop. Mind the trolls in each spot you pick. Feast very wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers might skim a sliver low. Greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow. Buying the flood, selling the drought. Stagger your list, spread them about. Avoid big dumps that crash the scene. With cunning and patience, live like a dream. One last sprint to the shore, axe cuts through the air. Chopping more bananas, none for rivals to spare. Waves roar loud, but I'm swift as can be. Stocking my satchels to beat the trade spree. First to the post, I'll set prices that soar. Banana Man's haul leaves them begging for more. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the Banana Man, king of the trade. Set what you'll pay, make the seller sway. Banana Man, man, I lead the way. Ripe deals I seize with a chop chop. Chop chop. Chop chop. Harvest those bananas, chopped by the sea. From beach to the post, the Banana Man spree. Chop, chop. Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my
Okay. Back into the thing. They have me doing this horribly hard task right now. Hey there, and how's it going? Diamond Winners, the third from East West Hampshire or something. Is that where you're from? East, West, North, Southington. I am Le Bosco. I don't wanna. Leave me alone. I'm busy. By the way, where are you from? I am from America. Can I go this way? Oh, I think I can go this way. I mean, why would they tease me like this, those punks? Why would you tease me like this? Maybe if I run along this. Right? Maybe if I... Aha, look. There's like a tiniest... Yeah, if I jump from further back... Yeah, that'll work. If I jump from further back... Alright, enough of that. Let me get my extra damage going really quick. All my buffs have worn off. Do you stream daily? Where is this going? very cautious of these things. Where are we going with this line of questioning? What is the conclusion? Alright, let's see what happens. Right here? Is it here? How dare they do this to me? Make it all hard and stuff. So once I pass through here, I'll go through the hole in the wall. Yes, I stream every day. Now where the heck am I going? Don't mind me. Okay, I'm going this way. Ah! I thought they couldn't fit through the hole in the wall. Ah, this way. Hey there. Hey now. That's three. And I'm on X. X is a major money maker. You know about X? Formerly known as Twitter. Make so much money from X. It's crazy. Whoa, I got something. I figure that you're an artist. I know how this works. I know how this works. I know. You came here to talk to me to ask if I want to buy your graphics. I know how it is. That's why I was being so weird with your line of questioning and asking where this is going. Because it was clearly going somewhere, and that place is your portfolio of work, right? So I gotta run through this cave and go down to the very end. I gotta kill what? The High Mountain Harlequin. Where is he? Where is he? Woo! Yeah, I'm going in. I'm going in. Ooh. They all just jump away like that. Come on. Maybe I can go through the other way. There might be a shortcut. I can come back to it. Well, I could try my other build for a second. Let's try my other build for a second. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive, baby. Alright, that'll work. Add me back so I can show you my work. Please. You will be quite impressed with my work. The machine will never replace me. So, I'm trying to see if I can take a shortcut here. This is a pretty hard situation, but we'll see what's up. That doesn't really help. I replaced all my gems with lightning. Oh my gosh. This place is hard, man. I'm trying to go back to that cave. You're making me go all the way around. This is a pretty hard area. See if I can kill these guys. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Oh my gosh. Let me just, 1 sec, please. Oh no! And more. Woo!
Masterfully done. You have no doubt gained favor with... Return again to test yourself further.
A huge difference between 207. Hold on, wait. Between 238 armor and 789 armor, both elemental and physical. A huge amount of difference there. And yeah, it's just a lot. But I'm gonna try this other thing for a second, okay? All right. I'm looking at the stats way more these days. I'm starting to understand what to look for. I'm looking for stuff that works with stamina and stuff like that. And there's lots of there's lots of really good, from what I've seen, lots of good perks or affixes for your gear that either amplify or modify some skill or give you some sort of cooldown reduction, stamina refresh, max stamina, whatever, extra health, something like that. It's good. It's good. Compared with, actually, I'm gonna try out these boots here. So I'm still medium. Light, heavy, light, medium. Medium, light. Well. Alright, let's try this one. No. New. I have to get another chest. Let me head on out to another auction house and get myself another item. It's just not good enough. I'm going to a different spot for better vendor rates. Because my old set, I wasn't really considering all the different perks and everything. And I want to go lighter, but my current light armor has intelligence on it, and I still want to use this shotgun and situation and all that, but I want to keep myself as medium, and I think to stay medium, I can have... Or... To go light, you can have all pieces light with one medium. But I currently have heavy gloves on. And... let's try this out. It does have just strength on it, that's fine. Hold on. It does have just constitution on it, so that's just fine. And this is fine. It works with the shotgun. This is good because it gives me empower and fortify, and it's light. Okay, so now I'm light again. But this chest is bad. The head's fine because it has strength and luck and elemental damage reduction and max health. And then the chest here has increased healing from consumables, stamina on kill, and decreased potency of exhaust status by 12%. But it has a drop of intelligence, and that's kind of a waste. So I'm going to swap out that. Now I'm going to look for some chest piece that deals with stamina. I don't know if there is something. Then I have to swap out my gems again. We're doing light armor, chest, and I want to go between 650 and 699. And I don't know what kind of perks. Stamina? I don't know. When I'm below a certain amount of health, I gain stamina cooldown recovery. Very nice. And let's see what we got, baby. Nothing. Alright, what do we got? And this adjusts the price. Can make it no more than 500 bucks. Strength and constitution. While health below 50%, stamina regenerate. That's good. Heal. I don't have Attune. See, I don't want these skills that don't work with my build. Alright, this one works with slash damage, but the enemies don't really have as much slash damage, but the lions do. While blocking, hit below 30% stamina gain, stamina regeneration. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Yeah, while blocking a hit below 30% stamina, gain stamina regen. Good. And less damage while under the effects of grit. Good. And increased base health. And good, 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 and good. Now this amulet is very specific, and this ring very specific as well. So I want some stamina stuff on the ring and amulet. Increased thrust damage. Increased bleed duration. But am I really bleeding them? I think one of my shots is hitting them with the bleed. I think it's best if I just buy something. Wait. Bing. Bong. This is like a PvP ring. Gold cursed. Between $650 and $699. Wait, oh no. No more than 500 bucks, please. And anything with stamina? Or even thrust damage, or I'll just see what's available. I can't be too picky right now. Empowered I apply lasts longer. While my health drops below 50%, all my active abilities cool. What? What? When my health drops below 50%, all my cooldowns are reset? What? Tax on my phone for 100 gold? Someone's an idiot. Alright, anyways. Next, ring. 1 page, huh? I'm gonna increase the price. Ding dong. For 6 seconds, heal target for 16% weapon damage each second. But I'm not healing right now. Alright, let's lower this gear score a bit more. Let's go 600 to 650 to really fine-tune that listing. That's it. Hardy. Increased stamina. Increased arcane damage. The base duration of diseases I apply lasts longer, but I'm not applying. Let's see if I can get the Hardy rune and see, or the Hardy, because that's what I want, Hardy. Let's see. Remove all other requirements. And let's go to town. Hardy. Ooh. Ooh. Life leeching. I heal for all the damage I do. And stamina. And constitution. Heart rune. Lose everything. And it's 1.3 thousand. I'm buying it. This is a pretty good ring. But that's fine. What did I have before? I had Oh, it probably went back over here. I had this poison damage thing, and no, I had this. Oh, it does have. It had hardy on it, but nature damage and luck. That's fine. And over here we have nature damage reduction, cooldown reduction, and max health versus luck, cooldown, reset, empowerment lasting longer. Alright, so now let's replace all of my gems with a bunch of onyxes or something. I just made $2,000 because one of my buy orders failed. Alright. Where are we? Refined resources, cut gemstones, and... Well, I can see what I have. I made a bunch of gems just the other day. I want these onyx. Ooh, this turquoise is physical and elemental. So it's that one. They're all some weird, or a lot of them are, some weird spectrum of physical and elemental. Okay, where are we? So diamond is 1.9 physical, 0.62 elemental. Malachite is 1.9 elemental and 0.62 physical. So those are just opposite, malachite and diamond. And then we have turquoise, which is 3% physical and elemental. Okay, that's armor and that's damage absorption. Two different things, people. And this is physical damage absorption versus armor. Oh, and that number goes up, you see? So, check this out. If I go 1C, so we're at 753, 778, and then we're at 773, 799, and then we're at 793, 820. And then 812, 841. And then we have physical and damage, physical and elemental damage absorption, physical and elemental damage absorption, which is different, you know. And this is directly slash damage absorption. And then I need strike damage absorption. Yeah, this is the elemental damage absorption. And this is physical damage absorption. Okay, that makes sense. So I think I would need the strike damage absorption, whatever that is. What gem is it? Jasper, yep, it's Jasper. Those are pretty cheap, actually. Because I'm gonna swap out in the future. So, right there. Alright, this is better, you see. Damage absorption. 10% strike damage resistance. Yep, we're seeing the flat across the board. 5%, everything. Good to go. It doesn't show everything though. Okay, so this is the new loadout. I'm gonna equip this as PvP. Okay. Yay, I'm light again. So I'm gonna change my skin over for these items because I have a couple skins I've unlocked. In fact, let's go. Hey there, Alice. I just got my build together here, and I'm gonna change my look. I swapped out my gear for a little bit, and now we're about to head back out there.
You seem fierce in fashion and forward in battle. I...
Better shut up.
Aha! You...
Better shut up.
Aha!
I said you better shut up. Doobie doom bum bum ding dum bum boom doobie ding bum bibby dibby dum dum. How many coins? I have 3 coins. Let's do the head first. Well, let me change my chest first to this.
Aha!
It's a bit colorful.
You seem...
I just unlocked that, basically. Okay, what works with that? Whatever I unlock can be used over and over and over again, so... Whatever I unlock can be reused forever. Can I see you closer or what? You? No. You? No. You? Maybe? Now, I want to check something out here really quick. I'm going to see if I can dye this stuff. I do have a bunch of dyes somewhere. At Monarch Bluff, maybe? Saxophone. Oh, I can. But it's just really a tint. It's like it's a vague tint. You see, it's like a slightly different hue from the core to bring it all together. Like this one I can make red. I just want to see a couple things here, okay? Now you got this big waistcoat over here. Oh my gosh, what's happening? Brown. More brown. Now this color right here I can't really change. Okay. Don't you dare come a step closer. Alright, so now I'm looking at the perks, you know. Now that I'm looking at perks, oh my gosh, it's gonna come together. I'm thinking about maybe changing out my rune. We'll see. Because like my shotgun is orange, so it kind of works, you know. My shotgun is kind of orange. That works. Okay, now I gotta deal with all this material. I have 1,400 pounds of meat. I sure do feel special with all this, with this cool clothing on. Pretty good musket. Go this way here. Done. It has luck on them. Sometimes you just need a couple things. Heavy gloves with thrust conditioning and no. And 695. Oh my gosh, hardcore parkour. Pretty good stats. And it has dexterity and it has a perk for the rapier, and I might want to use the rapier pretty soon. It's medium glove, so, and it's 691, so I'll keep it. I'll get rid of it. I mean, I can't keep everything. Pretty good items. Pretty good items. And then we have this. Why are you even here? Both of the items I just used a moment ago. Let me check out my loadouts. I already have this luck thing. Alright, I'll put the items away for now. We'll go from there. Then we have high-end stuff over here, all the stuff I'm harvesting over time. I'll put the spin fiber over here, and there's so much of this leather. It's really almost a problem. Maybe last light can get it. Okay, and then we have, oh my gosh, Brightwood. 1,000 pounds. Ebonscar Reach. For all of my gems and the Arcana left over. Let me drop off my extra drugs. It's fishing XP. It's extra bait. I'll just hold the shift button. It's faster. And we have 100 pounds. Okay, Windsword is for food. Weaver's Fen is Warden's Rise. Well, there's the items that I was missing before. And all these other components. Found them. This is my logging set and my $720. I don't know. Heavy. Harvesting, skinning, harvesting. Gold Curse Gauntlets go in the other box. These go in the other box as well. So, harvesting, skinning, fire damage, and this is mining. Don't I have a separate mining outfit somewhere? Or is this it? Now this is my logging set right there. And then comes the mining set, and then I'll get rid of the skinning stuff and the harvesting. That'll work. Alright. All this inventory management. Okay, where was my everything? There it is. Alright, I'll keep the rest. Little bits here and there. Clarion, and over here, Weaver's Fen at 80 pounds. I have 70 pounds of furniture. Okay. I'm gonna pull all this low-level stuff out. I don't need it, and it's just weighing a lot. There, I'm holding the shift button like a smart person. There we go. I'll keep one stack of the good stuff. The rest gets thrown away. So now the furniture, boom. Yay, you see? Everfall, which is here. All the metal besides the high level stuff, which I'll pull out, which is currently being held up top somewhere. Alright, that's done. Yay! So now I'm in light armor. Decent health. And, uh-oh. Nope. Constitution food. Now I gotta rebalance so that I have enough. Gotta have enough. I was like 2 points off. 350, and then this goes where it needs to go. How's that possible? Okay, I just need a slightly better ring with a tiny bit more constitution. I need like one more constitution. These precise stats. Need 27 or above. Alright, let's go buy a ring. It has hardy. And makes the poison last longer, but I'm not really poisoning. Am I bleeding them? I don't know. I don't think I'm making them bleed. Let me find out really quick. Whenever I take a hit and my health is below 50%, game stamina. Well. Well. The last shot deals more damage. Well. I really want... that, but that requires 2 more points. No, that requires... yeah, 2 more points. Oh well. Okay, well, I don't have bleed or poison. So we're still looking at this ring situation. I just need Constitution above. Whatever. On heals, excluding from lifesteals and consumables. Then what the heck? Well, I think I gotta go for this one. I mean, it has Hardy on it. I'll do this one for 2,000. I'll go for another Moonstone. Alright, so now... boom! Yay, we did it. That'll work. Oh, I know. Hold on. If I swap out that gem for something that applies... is it like a poison gem? Let's find out. I don't know if there is. And I'm guessing it'd be in the green family. More damage to people. Basic attacks inflict a stack of disease. Reducing target's incoming healing by 2.5%. And outgoing. So disease just reduces the effectiveness of healing. Which is good for PvP. And that's about it. Alright, we're done. Yep. Okay, now back to what the heck I was doing. That really hard thing? Or something else out here. Let's go for something else out here so I can get reconditioned for this content, and I'll clear out this stuff up top. And I think I should do a rotation through each location to get my money. Especially because I just sold some. I just, you know, bought a bunch of stuff. That was Everfall. Let's go check out Monarch and then Windsburg and all that. I'll do a little full rotation here. I might get some ideas along the way. And then we'll stop by the Cutlass Keys and see if I can spend some doubloons, even though I think I spent most of my doubloons. I think I did. I think I bought something with the gold. Which means I do have to complete more of those missions. No, I just need a cooler mount. I need a cooler mount to match how cool I look. But my mount is cool though, but you know. I'm just kind of curious. Oh, it's dressed up like a hippo. I didn't know what I was looking at before. It's a bear dressed up like a hippo. I'm like, why is that bear wearing a little outfit? Pajamas. I thought it was pajamas. Well, they're all very basic things. There's like chests right outside. Alright, well I'll be right back, okay? And then I'm gonna knock out a bunch of stuff in every location, do some farming, and not just hop by every location just to get the reward. I'm gonna stop by every location to do a few quests. You know, just it'd be really quick, I'll be really efficient, and it's gonna fill up my stockades of sandpaper and other things I need. I think I look cooler now. And I think my stats are going to work out much better, and I have increased mobility and maybe even increased defense because now I'm paying attention to these smaller details, you know? There's lots of ways to get stronger here. I'm trying to maximize it, baby. There's probably a minimum amount that I want. But I can't really change anything right now because my stats are kind of perfect. You know? I only have like a 4-point wiggle room. The goal is to get these milestones, you see? See, if I was 1 point lower, I would have 60% lower base damage reduction when at full health. With a 30% cooldown. Alright, well I'll be right back, okay? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Time to knock out a bunch of stuff. Now, I already ate my food for Constitution. Everything else is fine. I don't really need anything else going on. And I dropped a bunch of stuff on the ground here. And let me quickly check in. I didn't check into the local inn, and I always regret that.
You know, I'm never one to turn away a good-paying customer, but you've been here long enough. Might want to look into buying a house, making this permanent.
More damage. Alright, so here we go. And while out and about, I get some bananas. Because why not? It all adds up in the end. I'm all fine-tuned and stuff. But not all the way. Cabbage. In the end, you just get a bunch of stuff, you know? In the end, I know I didn't play the music, but that's fine. My mission is to search these boxes right here. I'm pretty sure. Am I done already? I'm done already, yay. I guess I'll go down the road really quick and knock out this other mission as well. People are really doing softest still. This should all be pretty easy. I want to go fast. I was just here yesterday. Hey there, how's it going? Easy peasy. Basically already done here. I think I look pretty cool now. Dang it. I look so cool now. Some skin job and a dye job here. Oh, this supply is done. There's more boxes. Rolling around. That awesome light armor. Tomato and rice. I'm coming. Have no fear. With me, you beasts. I'll let you tag him first so you get credit. How about thee? Sleep, fella. Yay. Jared, how's it going there, buddy? I did a lot of fine-tuning, and I'm glad you're here. And I did a lot of storyline stuff. I think I beat the game. But not really, I didn't beat the game. I did a lot of fine-tuning with my stuff here, and I just changed how I load lots of stuff. And now I'm back to light armor. And I was like really paying attention to all the perks, because I was having a hard time in some high-end area. And everything. And these guys are really hard. And really paying attention to the defensive perks. And perks that give me increased energy. Like stamina regen or max stamina. And the whole fortify thing. And there's armor, then there's damage absorption. Sort of like in Diablo. Right? Alright, we got here. Right now I'm trying to hop around quickly to knock out a bunch of these faction and board missions. Because I was just in the Elysian Wilds doing a bunch of missions. And now I want to just hop around and knock out a ton of missions back to back. Banana man struts. Hey there, how's it going? Alright, where are we going?
Now that you have joined our missions are available anytime on the faction board here and in other settlements.
I'll go ahead and do this stuff. I'm gonna do the PvP stuff as well. Okay. Why? Because most people don't attack. They're trying to leave you alone to let you do your thing. But I think I'm okay enough to, like, not die right away. My only goal is to not be nuked out. I don't really have the tools needed to escape quickly. Boom. Okay, let me get this again. I'm not going for any of the production missions, but enemy killing missions are fine. I don't want to turn in anything right now. Alright, so now I believe I'm not allowed to use fast travel. And all I gotta do is just head out here really quick and check in at this little fort. And then head back while in PvP mode. That's all I gotta do. And then I have to... Yep. So I have to go here, you know, search for chests at this location, and then swing all the way across to this location without fast traveling. You know, in like a big loop. Or better yet, I think I want to go over here first, because I don't know where it's going to take me. It's best if I go straight down to here without fast traveling. You know? In PvP mode. So I'm going to have a mission to go pick up something to retrieve the sacred text from the East Werna Beach. But that's going to take me somewhere. Maybe to that island. It would be annoying if I had to go up to the fort first and then pick up the thing, then go back up to the fort. So, here we go. You know what? I'm going to start to put money into the guild bank. For like a personal storage system. Hold on. No. I'm going to put in 4,000. Boom. And then I'll change the withdrawal limit to... Here you go. That's pretty cool. I'm going to have a daily limit of $100 per day. Okay? There it is. That's pretty cool. Right, see, so I'm flagged for PvP, sort of, right? But I have 30 seconds from leaving a sanctuary until I'm really flagged. You can see there at the bottom of the screen, it says 20. You can make a long distance in that time. 16, 15, 14. 8. And I am now flagged. Now. So my goal here is to head to this point and then hold the ground for a minute and a half. Hey there. Good job. Would you like to join a company? Goodbye. Little baby level 5's back there. Crazy. How's that guy level 5? And not at the very start of the game. I'm getting closer. I'm supposed to retrieve the text and hold the ground. I'm supposed to hold this position for a minute and a half. After retrieving this text, which is really cool. I mean, the cool part is like multiple factions are sent to the same spot to go do the same thing, sort of. I gotta hold the spot for a minute and a half. I'm gonna go hide in the bushes. And plot my course. So I'm going this way. Oh, I have to deliver the text down there. Oh, I see. I see. I can do a lot here. Be good. 30 more seconds. Alright, so I'm just going to rush down and deliver the text right away. Okay. And then go over here and get the chests. No. I have to rush this way, and then I'll loop back through again. Afterward. After I head back to the home base. And we are good to go. Is there any other game like this? Meaning you have this nice balance of survival game with all this resource harvesting. And this game is like really auction house centric, I think. And weird territorial control. While being a pretty standard MMO. With the quest structure and the sub-quests, but it's a really good one because of all this extra stuff with the mission boards and the faction quests. You know, you're getting credit for these tasks from different angles. Come on. And then we're heading right back. Oh my gosh. I don't know if it's really done or if it only counts if I head back. I can experiment right now. Let's experiment. Yes. Let's just go this way. I'm gonna go all the way up and around really quick. I mean, I am already here. Nope. Let's go down. Let's go down. Okay, see, what you're supposed to do is there. Now that's going to reset the cooldown again. Now I have 30 more seconds. More seconds of not being flagged. Hey there. Legend. This is the PvP for it. Or, control tower. Mahapapanti. See, I was gonna get these boxes here, no big deal. Yeah, so Jared, if you're still there, you saw that cool gear, and you're trying to grind for that gear from the faction leader. You see, I took a bit too long before looping back to the faction missions. I was working the storyline, and then I saw that, man, I could have had all this gear, and I was too high for it. And I never actually found the need for the gear because I was always beyond it or something. But it's like a great slot filler. I'm gonna try to keep to the lowlands. Look, another control point. So this location is what's under contest during an influence war or an influence race. I was explaining earlier. I explained earlier that it's like a battleground in World of Warcraft or something, but across the whole map. So you have these different control points. And some of them only open up during an influence race. Yay, new fast travel point. Okay, so now we're gonna go all the way over here. But I'll make sure to get that 30-second timer again. There's the fort. You can see it over there on the left-hand side. Now the PvP mission is to go scout this little preparation tent right outside the tower. You see? And you're really supposed to use this if you're attacking, you know? You use one of these things. And if you are the attacking force versus a settlement in a war, it happens at this location. Sort of thing, if I recall. And all those upgrades, see all those upgrades where there's like weird turrets and everything? I'm pretty sure that's done through the main settlement. getting ready to go loot all this stuff. We're not in control. 27 minutes until it opens up again, which means there'll be a little battle. Now, the point of this is there's a global XP boost of 5% if you control that. Whatever faction controls that tower, or that fort over there, a global 5% XP boost. And I believe I have to get back without fast traveling? I don't know. Because I think it warns me. Warning, if you fast travel, your PvP missions will cancel. I don't know if it cancels once you're done with the mission. I think if you're like halfway through the mission, you know? Like stay flagged for PvP while heading out to this spot. I would like if I'm forced to head back while still in PvP without fast traveling. You know, to force me to not fast travel. It's pretty immersive and cool. One more box. So dangerous. And then we go in. You could just spend all day grinding territorial growth in one area. Okay, so I'm done, right? Now let me see if I'm able to... Can I fast travel back without... It's gonna warn me if... Let's find out. Aha! It's warning me, yay! Fast traveling will reset the active timed race. Abandon all PvP faction missions and disable your PvP flag. 0 time race will be reset and 3 missions will be abandoned. Good. I don't want that. And if I recall, there's going to be some herb over here. I have to go 5 turkeys or something. Let me go check this cliff. Yes, sir. If I recall, there's a whole ridgeline of iron, and I used to use this spot. You know what? I used to run around here to make sure there's nobody coming, and I used to alert the other team saying, hey, PvP people are on the way, shibbity-bibbity, you know, and use this as a little route to farm a long time ago. I'm looking for turkey, but there's iron here, so whatever. Surprised I didn't one-shot him there. Let me go. Let me go. Good stuff. long and lonely road. All these missions that look to be turned in. Then I'll hop back out and do a couple more missions. Hey there, how's it going? You know, I waited until I was level 60 before getting the mount. I realized the game is sort of designed for a mount. Lots of long stretches of running around.
Now that you have joined our cause, missions are available anytime on the faction board here and in other settlements.
Now do it again. No, I'm done. I'm done doing that one. I'm taking off PvP, and now I'm going to head over here to do this other stuff in just a second. I feel too limited if I'm locked into PvP like that, because I can't fast travel back. Okay, now I can quickly do this right here. It'll just take a second. Maybe. But it's not going to really take a second. It's going to take a moment. I'm going to go down here and crowd this entire region down below with all these pirates and that cave from before. And then this area from before with this little brigand pass. And then up to River Seats area, Ritter Ranch. And then this spot over here. All those. Right now. Here we go, everybody. Time to rock that roll. Alright, cool. What you making for dinner? Can I have some? Just wrap it up in foil and mail it. Like foil and then styrofoam. Darn addictive bananas. I keep jumping on all these bananas. Right, moving on. I gotta clear this thing out. All I gotta do is kill the guy in the back. Oh yeah. Okay. All these boxes, please. Gotta go through this place quickly. Yay for Channon. All this stuff. That Chissa dude's really doing the Sothis all day. All day long. I'll be rich from it. All these boxes, I love them. I like Diablo because there's lots of little rewards and overlapping credit for things, you know? Little materials that you need from different sources, but this one's better in terms of that. In terms of all the loot, all the boxes. Alright, now this way. I'm trying to be fast here because I got a lot to do. I have to act like I'm with a big group. Because quite often the same exact thing will happen, but with like 20 or 40 people. Yes. Where's my stuff? Right there. Oh, mega. Oh, no. Oh. Yay. I'm so shiny. I'm just so shiny. Mission complete. That was the guy I had to kill. But we're still gonna go through this whole cave, you know? Because of all these boxes. I'm trying to establish a nice clean route here. There we go, mining luck. We go up and around first. Yeah, box down. Yeah, that little beach area becomes a nice... this whole route, as you see, I'm still on the same route from the beach going on, up and through. Those banana trees, nice stitch line of boxes, right? And then there's a couple bosses here. In case you didn't notice last time, there's a couple bosses that we fought. And there's some gold in here and the star metal. See, up here to the right. And there's some stuff in this room. There's like 2 bosses in this room. There's like one right here usually. Fatima. No. And the other one's down there. But all these boxes. And then so far it's a pretty clean line. And then under here, and we'll go back out. But there's still that whole lower area. And there's a lost ghost to the right. There's like an orange ghost person. And there's a loot box in that room too. So far, no dilly-dallying. I think this is the way. Yeah, this is the way, but someone just killed the boss. It's like right there. They'll probably spawn again in just a second. Hey, dude. Hey, dirty. Baby, I got you money, don't you worry, yeah. Say, hey, look, give me your money. We go this way now, and then we go do the lower area. Woohoo! Showtime. All right. Now loop around here and then leave. More delicious star metal. Oh yeah. That's a good run there. Okay, and now I'm heading up and out that way. Gotta get the herbs. Pretty quick. A few more bananas. So I believe at 8 in about an hour, there's going to be a lot of activity across the map in terms of PvP. There's like an influence race starting. Oh yeah, what do we have here? Call me Shortcut Jones. that herb. Alright. It's a weird route, but I'll take it. It's a weird route, but the route's gonna have a bunch of resources on it. It's a whole different map. But let's cut this piece. Wow. They want their vitamins. Okay, I'm pushing toward these other boxes and then down the road. Nice. Ah, there we go. See, I had this thing that increased the mount summoning speed by like a whole second, but it wasn't active. So what are we gonna do here? I have to kill 6 things. Easy. Hello, adventurer. I gotta kill 6 dudes or something. Oh my gosh. Are we done now? All done? Yeah. Okay, we're still going? Now I'm moving all the way down the road to this next point of interest to defeat 6 enemies. Yeah. I'm getting lots of stuff here. Now we go all the way down the road. Okay, up and to the left. Sure. So if you ever see this, this is a check-in point. It's like a free camp. And it also gives you the supplies needed to make a camp. So it gives you like 5 wood and 1 flint. Or whatever. To make a camp. Like that. Oh yeah. Get some free boxes here for a second, maybe. Or not. Keep on going. Now, I like to stop at these farms. Well, this is where I have to be anyways, but, you know, the produce. What do you got? Nothing? Ah, potatoes. Almost done here. I want to rotate through the full map, you know, and just do a rotation of different missions and different spots. Carrots. And that probably counts. But not really. I gotta kill one more person here. Okay. Alright, next. Down the road. Venison. No, venison. There's a bunch of hemp over there to the right, but that's okay. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, so here we are. My goal is to search 5 chests here. And that'll be it for that little rotation. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So the goal here is just to search a couple boxes, that's it. Varangian scum. Oh, nice shield you got there. So I think I'm done here. Alright, so I'm just gonna go up and out. I'm done here. Just gonna go up north. And hit up these other spots as I swing on through to the next location. These farms are nice, they have produce. And I might want to hit up cemeteries in the future for these tier 5 elemental flimflams. Corn. I feel like this blunderbuss fires faster than the musket. At first I thought I wouldn't like it, but oh I do. I have a few more turkeys to kill, I think. Okay, where to next? You know, I can go anywhere, so I'm just gonna leave here. Because I can loot anywhere, it's best to do this stuff while multitasking. I think. I have completed 4 more missions, I believe. So now I'll move on down to Everfall. That was Monarch's Bluff. That's what it was. Okay. So 3 faction missions.
Now that you have joined our cause, missions are available anytime on the faction board here and in other settlements. Now that you have joined our cause, missions are available anytime on the faction board here and in...
All done there. That last one's kind of bugged out. I gotta wait. Alright, they're dead. And now that's all done. Cool. Next. Another bunch of stuff just now. That stuff is back open again. Let's go over here to Everfall and work on those.
The light of the Covenant shines within you.
You see, this one wants me to go into the expedition. You know? Ulfric Stormcloak. Video game. You get extra Covenant influence if it's during a race itself. And the actual race is when? Never? When is the next race? It's in Brightwood? At 8 p.m.? There's a war there. Hold on. Yeah, there's a war invasion. Influence race, Cutlass Keys. But I'm over here in Everfall. What are we doing? Oh, upcoming invasion. Ew. Race time, 8 p.m. in Cutlass Keys. Well, that's just weird. Alright, so I'm not going to do PvP.
The light of the...
I'm doing the missions where I have to... Well, I'm just going to cancel these. The missions where I turn in resources, I'll cancel those. Okay. And I just want the stuff where I have to go out there into the world to go find something. That's all I want. So all we have are just a couple tasks to do here. I have to go to Starstone Burrows, and let me. I'm gonna go ahead and unpin these two. So now here in Everfall, all I really have to do is Starstone Barrows. This Stone Reach Keep thing, and that fishery. Alright, and I think while I'm there, I'll check for the iron. And hail. Alright, who put the bop in the bop? She bop, she bop. Maybe I can be on the team with Jared, and we can queue up for the random dungeons in the background while we do other stuff, you know, independently. He might be more productive on his own, you know, because a lot of these quests really do just involve running over to somebody and speak with them. And I feel like he's trying to grind forward in the progression, which is good.
Don't give me that. The Marauder. Ah.
But I don't get how I have to do Marauder missions if I'm in the Covenant. Like, I guess I can dig through all the different faction initiation missions, but I've already chosen Covenant, but the other missions are available to do. Let me make sure I unpin that. I want to keep my pinned list nice and clean. This artifact mission doesn't need to be visible at all times. It's taking up all this real estate. So there we go. We have explorers needed, Azoth tree, all the stuff we gotta do. Sounds good to me. Okay. And I'll be right back. How about I play some music first? For extra luck. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky, gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my satchels till they overflow, hordes of yellow treasure ready to go through ocean's roar and sandy maze. Banana man struts with the traders blaze to the bustling hub where merchants meet. The trading post calls with deals so sweet. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Right deals I seize with eye. Chop, chop. Back to the beaches, dangers in wait. Chop, 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 can't hesitate. Bananas in clusters, falling so grand. I chop down palms with a steady hand, evading the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down, but I'll run them all in this coastal town. Loading up satchels till I can't no more. Dreaming of the coin that I got before. Through sandy trails to towns far and wide, I haul my bananas with the trader's pride. Pick low tax ports where my profits won't crash. Banana man's bananas get sold in a flash. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Ripe deals I seize with eye. Chippity chop chop. Mind the tolls in each pot you pick. Fees very wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers might skim, must live low. Greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow. Buying the flood, selling the drought. Stagger your list, spread them about. Avoid big dumps that crash the scene. With cunning and patience, live like a dream. One last sprint to the shore. Axe cuts through the air. Chopping more bananas, none for rivals to spare. Waves roar loud, but I'm swift as can be. Stuck in my satchels to beat.
Alright. Hi. I was saying earlier that we could be in the same team and queue up for random dungeons. You know? If he's back. Is he back? Is Jared in the game yet? Okay, here we go. Let me check this whole corner first for iron. Gonna get the guy at the corner. Iron. Iron. Oh yeah. You have the same idea. Bada boom. There's 2 boxes down here. Let me check for the big guy first. Yay. Right on time. Good thing I came up here first. He would have been dead in 1 second from that guy that was standing there. Alright, now, okay, here we go. Alright, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go back this way. Go to a route. You know, the female character sounds really happy when riding the mount, but not the male character. Don't know why. Thank you. Okay, somebody already got this iron. Hey there, Jared. Are you still here? Get this iron over here. Alright, it's all going to connect together eventually. Iron. I'm gonna crouch to that other silver spot. Okay, there's no iron here. On the other side, there's an ironwood tree. Right here. Can you imagine? All of a sudden we can be in the same party and queue up for the random dungeon and then like not play together. You know what I mean? I'm sure you got some stuff to do. Play faster if you do the stuff, because as you saw, many quests just involve talking to somebody. But we can still be in the same team and then sign up for the random dungeon. There'll be a faster queue with both in the queue, and you get 750 gold. You just gotta make sure to open up that package. It's under the rewards, you know. Gotta make sure to open up the package. Just like this. From that town square. See, there's like 200 bucks inside that thing. And that weird little gift from the town square. Yep. You know it adds up. You know I need a lot of them. And right over here, there should be a bunch of iron, silver. Right here. I was going to take us down over here earlier. It's like an easy farming area. And people come here all the time. Or they used to. I feel like it's a lower level, like permanent farming area where you just keep on looping around. These enemies are here. There's a ton of players and the silver. Just a couple boxes. So now I'm heading out this way for the next point of interest. Yes. So right over here. And then beyond that, all the way out there. What the heck? Nuts are combined with fish oil to create cooking oil. Or I should say the recipe for cooking oil is fish oil mixed with nuts. There's nuts all throughout the forest. On the ground. yeah. Boom. Okay, we're here for the boxes. I guess I'll go straight down after this, huh? Or all the way down there? Probably best if I head down toward the fast travel point and then hop down below. So I think I get empower if I kill enemies that are close by. Strawberries. Yeah, I felt like if I had, you know, if I went around the map and did all the different missions in different areas, I'd end up with a ton of material before moving on with my endgame stuff. I have to step back down every so often, fill in the gaps. Yeah. 8 chests? Awesome. Dude, I love these missions because they basically mark the chests. And then you learn over time where the chests are because they're always in the same spots. And then you develop a route. Like these missions, see, it's going to mark all the chests that are relevant. And I got to search 8 total chests. Crazy. Because normally it's like 4. So I see that like a good thing, because that means I get to search 8 chests. This is a strawberry farm. This is a pretty extensive strawberry farm, actually. It's a pretty good strawberry farm. Strawberries are a tier 2 food material. So when it comes to cooking and improving your cooking skill, you gotta cook a bunch of stuff, you know, like the basic foods. And the basic foods require, like, let's imagine 4 different ingredients. 4 different ingredients. It doesn't matter what the ingredients are, just 4 different things. So you just have to have a big stack of everything, you know? You keep cycling through and eventually you end up using expensive stuff, but it's really anything. Anything. If you end up having like a stack of 300 green beans, that becomes one of the slots. But green beans might be expensive, like some crazy tier 5 food. You know? For example, to make like the hearty meal that gives you health over time, you know? Or the energizing meal that gives you mana regen over time. Like the travel ration, whatever the heck it is. 1 second. Like to make like the travel ration, or like the normal meals that give you health over time. It's just, there's different versions of it, right? So the tier 5 travel ration, or hearty meal, or whatever, requires any tier 5 food plus any other tier. And 4 other ingredients. So any other tier plus the tier 5 food. And same thing for the tier 4 version and the tier 3 version. My point is that back there was strawberry, and strawberry is a tier 2 food. All these people doing the same mission. I know you guys want to be in a company now, don't you? You are, but you. Okay, we're done here. And now we go straight down. Alright. More iron just sitting around. Cutlass keys, influence race. Okay, I'm gonna hop on down. No, we're done here. Alright, cool. Yep. Okay, that is the expedition. And then I'll be moving on down to Windward. Boom, bam, boom, bam. Boom, boom. There, 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 there. Ba-diddly, boom, ba-doom, boom, boom, ba-diddly.
The light of the Covenant shines within you.
Alright, expedition, and whatever. I sent an invite to Jared over there. Okay, we're done here. Oh. I think here? Well, let me check into the...
Gotta help you out.
Welcome to the Autumn Rest. Always a colorful place to be. You're here to check in? Be my guest. Haha, literally.
Literal A. Be able to check in. Why?
Welcome to the Autumn Rest. Always a colorful place to be. You're here to check in? Be my guest. Haha, literally.
Shit. All these hella musical shit.
B. Ow. Guest. The guest. There he is. Boop bop beep beep bop beep boop bop beep. All these blueberries. The blueberries are also a tier 2 food. And there is like a fruit parfait thing, a fruit salad, which is an endgame food here. Requires a bunch of different fruits. And it's all backwards here. Why are you backwards? Stop it. Well, I don't have any on me. For some reason, normally I have some on me. It's for intelligence, I think. There's a bunch of stuff. Here's squash or something. The rabbits have game meat, and game meat is good for dexterity. There's a meat pie. Bingo. All right. Show me where all the boxes are. I got it. Yay. Time to knock this out the park. This is the easy dungeon. So it's nice having a low-level player as your teammate because you're locked into the easy dungeon. As opposed to doing the garbage dungeon. There's like a garbage one, you know. There's a few that take a while. Yes, we could wait until the very end for that. We have to catch up. We gotta catch up. We're not done yet. Oh boy. lost him. Over encumbered. What is this? This is the end. All done. That's the fast one. Yay. Archimedes. Yay. I'll queue us up for another one. Oh, the easy 750 gold, which is why people run through that thing and skip a bunch of stuff, you know. But you only get the gold when you open up the package. This package right there. And you get 2,500 faction tokens as well, which is probably where you got the. Speaking to Jared, that's probably where Jared got the all those faction points from yesterday. It was from the dungeon. Alright, that's done. What, that quest canceled or something? Whatever. Alright, and now I move on up to, or down to Windsburg. Let's do Windsburg. Oh boy. Oh, I should probably wait until... Jared probably needs to clear out his inventory, so I'm gonna go ahead and cancel. Oh, it's waiting for me. Oh. he's fine. They're waiting on me. Okay, so heading on down to Windward Town.
I see the light is still with you.
The Amrine Expedition. Pick up my reward. And then go to the mission board. A lot of people here. Let me cancel these. Quest log is only so big. Okay, looks like I'm going to just one spot. Let me check in with the inn. Awesome. Where in the world is the inn?
Welcome back to the
I know,
Southern Breeze.
There's an influence race right now, and I... Oh, man. It's fine. I won't do it. Okay, so... Right over here, right now. This will be my last dungeon, though. My food wore off. I'm getting all this stuff, yeah. Thank you. Yay for boxes. I went through a lot of boxes today. Iron Rose Garrison. It's a pretty good spot. Any produce? Some corn. Or what is that? Nothing? Nothing. The boxes are marked. There's no confusion about where to go. Saves a lot of time. You know, versus just randomly exploring somewhere. These quests show you where everything is. It's awesome. Alright, that's all done. Now I go down. It all adds up. It's gonna be nice going through all this material to process it all until I hit another wall. There's that nice hemp circle over here. Yeah, this spot right here has a bunch of hemp and everything. So I'm gonna quickly use my harvesting luck. Food. Right there. Harvesting luck, food. I would normally come through here out of context and do like some weird cycle. It would have been great if like Red Dead Redemption gave me a bunch of stuff to do across the map all the time in the areas where I'm already farming things. I mean, I did have like the need to go here and there for like to kill animals and wait a couple days for it to reset and everything. But there really weren't enough bounty missions. It's like the bounty missions just stopped. Probably if I played the online version, it would have more of that. Alright, we're going down. Whatever my mission is, what is it? Number 2. Ancient Guardian. Okay. Another cup. You got it, friend. I'm getting so much stuff. Have no fear. Going deeper in. Long queue. Probably because there's an influence war right now. Where am I going? It's like around the entire cliff? Oh no. Alright, let's go. Yeah. I'm getting so much stuff. Geez, that sure took a while. Alright, this is the last random dungeon I have for the day, by the way. We're just gonna run by everything and then kill them at the end. That appears to be the route, you know? Yep, it's gonna push forward. We'll kill this big guy at the end, okay? Kill all the guys at the end after the next sequence. Keep going down the hall to the next room. Void essence. Stand on the platform. Here you got the candle. That box back there isn't loot, it's for the objective. It contains a candle to then summon the next boss. Okay, right here. Not dead yet. Okay. We're doing it. It doesn't matter what comes. Weird how people just don't care about the loot. You know, they're so efficient that they don't care about the loot boxes. I guess, you know, whatever. That's below me. Peasant loot. Oops. You're gonna learn, I'm gonna pull. Here we go. Alright. A million turkeys. Yep. Just knocking out these quests. Huh? Why is there an icon? Alright, Ancient Guardians, where are you? Yay for sitting on 500 sandpaper. Oh, this little grove here. Oh, that's the Elysian Wilds. No wonder. for a dude now. I heard something spawn, I think. Waiting on one dude to spawn or something. All these players around. All these players waiting on the same thing. Yep, trees. I have all that lodestone to process still, I think. Big old stupid bush. Got him. They have respawned. The enemies have respawned. Alright, done here. Okay. That's a bunch of stuff I just did here in Windsward. Now we're moving on to Weaver's Fen. Very cool, nice rotation. Turn her in.
I see the light is still with you.
Woohoo! And then, how much gold do you get from these missions? Not much. What the heck? Enjoy your 4 gold, really? Really? That's insanely low. 4 gold. Okay, we're done there. And we move. I'll do one more cycle here. Alright, I'm going over here and over there and then back. 2 more things to do. And then I'll move on down to Weaver's Fen. I have to kill enemies here. someone seriously just kill everything here? I just have to defeat 4 enemies here. There they are. The race is already over. Wow. Around the perimeter. That makes sense. Okay, I think we're done here. Very nice, and then we go that way. And more hemp. This is the land of the bison. I might have the music turned off. I wonder how long it takes to skin things in Red Dead Redemption. Right over here. So good. Boom. Mission accomplished. Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. Okay, where am I going? That way. Now what am I doing? More chests! I was just here. Did that reset the chest? I don't know. Will the chest have stuff plus the navigation compass, whatever precision tool? Or will it only have that? Oh yeah. Well, where are the boxes? seemed to be a substantial cooldown from the last time you cast your mount. Bunch of two. Okay. All the stuff in this big old area. One more box after that and we're good to go. All right. Yes. All done. Well, on that note, I'm just gonna put this right back in. Close enough. Whoa. Congratulations. Yay. Never turn it in and move on down to Weaver's Fen.
I see the light is still with you.
And now I carry on. And 10 more turkey. Okay, moving on now. Right now. Over to Weaver's Fen. Pay my upkeep $86. Oh yeah. Good check in. Cancel these missions. There you go, nice and canceled. And now we move on to the faction board and my reward circuit. How are things coming along there, Jared?
If you always give, you will always have.
Whatever that means. Okay, and now I check in and knock out this part. Yoo-hoo! Okay, so now I'll tag everything, including, you know, I'll knock out these side quests while I'm here. Because I have a bunch of stuff here in this map, man. So I'll be in Weaver's Fen for a second, doing a bunch of Weaver's Fen stuff. It's going to be so much fun, you know why? Because I'm so overpowered. Why? Oh, that's weird how there's an inn down there. Okay, well, there's a lot to do here. And we're gonna get it done. There is a lot of stuff. It's sort of ridiculous. And I have a lot of weight on me, so I do have to clear everything out now. I'm at 1,400 out of 1,600 pounds. Let me do that real quick. Well, I can process what I have on me. You know, I have stuff on me, and I can just process that without having to move stuff around, grab stuff. Because I can do that. I'll make some charcoal here. Let's work with the wood before I make the charcoal. Process all that aged wood. Let's research. Smelts it good. And silver. Okay. Just a couple things here and there forever. And now back over yonder really quick. All that aged wood. And what do we have? Bastion, brimstone, cutlass keys, Edmundskull Reach, of course, and then Eden Grove can get what? All this stuff here for now. And we got rawhide, ironhide. Okay, we're still going around. There's so much stuff in different spots. Eventually, I do have to stop and work on it all. Okay, Everfall. We're combining. Let's pull out the star metal and the silver ore and the iron ore and the charcoal that I already have, the platinum ore And a couple drops of gold, I guess. The steel. A bit of silver. Okay, and then back over here for bright wood. I'll take all the wood. No, I can't because it weighs too much. I'll take the plain weird wood. And the plain iron wood, and I guess a bit of the rune wood. And that timber. We'll go from there. Clarion, what do you have? A bunch of stones. I guess I'll come back to you. Cutlass keys, ebon scale, everfall, last light has what? That stuff I can't process yet. Monarch's Bluff. And Warden's Rise. There it is. I'll take all that with me. Woo. Alright, and then that's the other gear, and then Weaver's Fen, which is here. Oh boy, I weigh too much. Windward. A lot of crazy stuff going on. Yeah. It's funny. All that coarse leather. Oh yeah, look at that. All this rawhide I've been working with. Even more. All that layered leather. I need more thick hide. But, you know, I think this map here has thick hide, so it's going to work out. More infused leather. And then the master skinning research. The journeyman skinning research. I'm gonna put away all the hide now. Alright, I'm gonna move all the hide to Wiki Washington. And then 300 pounds of it right here. Like that. That'll work. Okay, back to here. It's a bit better. And this is quite a bit. 227 here. Let me drop a bunch of potions and stuff. Much better. And let's not accidentally pick that back up. And I'll move this back down to my main house. Let's get the scrap. Okay. And the masterwork material. And then everything else will go bullseye. Done. Cool. Now we have 1,800 pounds of something or other. All that wood. Okay, let's go work on the wood now. I'm walking a bit faster. I'm grabbing all the wood. And all the ore. Let's get that bullseye thing again. With that leather stack. And move that back with the other one. Which is, this guy. Let's see what we can do here. Jeez. Okay, more steel. Big chunk. I get to process all that star metal. Not even 250 yet with smelting. And I'm out of star metal, which is crazy. And the mithril. And more silver. More gold. Timber. All the stuff to process real quick. Look at all this stuff. Nice. And all that delicious weird wood. Oh yeah. That's a lot of planks right there. Hey, I'm at 250. I've been at 250. And there we go. Ironwood. Glittering ebony. Oh yeah. Look at that. I can craft that once per day. Maybe. And the rune wood. And prismatic. I can do this once per day. And I'm doing it, baby. Alright, that was a great success. I'll put all this away. Alrighty then. 714 pounds. Oh. We got a bit more. In bright wood. Boom. Enjoy. Okay, one more drop of smelting. The orichalcum, baby. Oh yeah. Now I'm out of charcoal. Woo! Hey, but I'm not over encumbered anymore. Oh yeah. That's good. So where's that wood? I have nothing else to burn. I still have 1,000 pounds over here. But I can move the mithril someplace else. All these random spots with my materials. That should work. Now ever fall again. Boom. Alright. Now we're down to 543. Okay, let's go around the corner and work with the weaving. However much I got going on. 635. Oh my goodness. Shatin. Let's go from the bottom up. Let's do silk first. I don't have any silk threads. Wow. That's good. Infuse silk. Nice. Alright, cool. Alright, all that stuff has been condensed and we're moving right along. How you doing there, Jared? Oh man. Alright, so now I'm all ready to go here. Woohoo! That was some good maintenance, baby. Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. Yoo-hoo! Alright. So I'm here to stand here for the faction. Brightwood influence race. Easy peasy. Alright, and then what? Why didn't scan him or what? Gotta scan him? Are you still there, Jared? While I'm in the area, let me go ahead and dance at this fair. All done. Well, I'm all done with my dungeons, but I think Jared can do one more maybe. I guess he's like AFK or something. I don't even know. Easy peasy. Just gotta do a lot of stuff here. Across the world. Yeah, right here. No. Awesome. That's done, and now we're gonna go right down here. A mushroom. And got this quest over here. Hi.
Stop for a moment, friend. Take a deep breath. Yes! Drink it!
It smells
Yes!
like a swamp.
Precisely! That scent, it is primal, inescapable. It reaches down through your nose, through your lungs, into your very soul. With every breath, it commands, be awake, be alive. So, how much of life you miss if you... Please, I must capture this fragrance. Bring me the aromas of the fen.
I will. And then, this way... Let me go straight up. Right back to where I was. I can do it quickly. So what am I supposed to do? Bumble Blossom? But that's like hard to find. Ugh. Ah, there. This mushroom here, right? There's one. There you go. Have a good day. We're gonna find 4 of these mushrooms. And they're not marked this time. I just used up most of my sandpaper and stuff. Let me check this building. Let me go. There's 2. Yeah, the stupid mushroom. It's back. That's 3. More. Oh, I see another one. Is it too far away though? Are we done? No, we're at 4 to 5. Alright, we gotta find the last one now. All done. Okay, I have to get some stag here. The stag anus gland. Rather musty. Mission complete. Now we're heading down to Fenton Hamlet again. What? We're searching 5 more boxes. What is Jared up to? Gotta take advantage of these things. Weirdo. Walking back with the coffin. There's one. There's 2. Right there, 3. See, I'm only getting the apple. Or the quest item, because I just searched these boxes. But I don't know if I searched this upstairs box earlier. And now, back home. Back home it is. Have to craft this perfume. Yeah. And then, boom. Okay, and then... What, is he ready? Is he playing? Are you here, Jared? What's happening? Oh, he declined. I get it, yeah. Alright. Cool. Very nice.
If you always give, you will always have. What may I give you, devotee?
Moving on, Rawhide. Okay, back out here and over there and over here and over there. I'm gonna search these boxes again for some trinkets. We ain't done yet. More boxes. Alley-oop. Two more boxes to go. Yay for more sandpaper. And then we go down the hill and check in with that guy with the perfume. death. Sweet. I got your perfume, buddy.
You may be a... Is it so? The art of perfume is like life. The...
You're welcome. You are welcome, sir. Now what's that? Gotta find this lady. I'm gonna go knock out this other quest over yonder. I'm gonna fast travel over across the map. We need the mushrooms. Alright, down here. Here we go! What? The Suicide Squad game is only $3? No. 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 The Suicide Squad game is only $4 right now. Does that mean it's terrible? It looks good. Alright, let me just see what's happening here. I'll be right back. People are so quiet today. It is late and no one's watching, so whatever. Alright. Here we go again. My foods have worn off. Mining luck and constitution. And here we go again. Where the heck is my teammate? Is he moving? The question is he moving? He appears to be over there in Monarch's Bluff. In the middle of the street. Oh, here we go. And then over here. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. All these awesome boxes here. And these are the boxes here. Thank you. Just cycling through every zone. It takes a long time, I guess. Not really. Okay, that one's done. And now I'll hop back here and teleport to the bottom.
If you always give, you will always have. What may I give you?
Alright, here we go. Right on down. Again. go. Dang it. Star metal. Star metal. All coming along. More blueberries. Fine. Okay, we're heading all the way down to torch these chests a bit further in. Okay. I'm searching for stuff here or where? Where? Oh, I'm done already? What the heck? Okay, so back over here now. There's other quests nearby. I guess that's me shouting. The heck? Well, he finally logged off. I guess he went AFK. And left without saying goodbye. You know how it works. Nice playing with you. Catch you tomorrow. Just log off. You know how it is? People these days, I tell you what. They disappear. Hi.
But I don't mean to be rude. Just thought you were delivering my alembics. Let me introduce myself. My parents named me Theophrastus Bombastus. They were otherwise good parents, but you can call me Dr. Theo. Yes, well, this has been a stimulating conversation, but I must get back to work. With this news of corruption spreading southward, I may need to relocate soon. I've more mind to study corruption rather than fight it. The way hosts are controlled. It's like besides, the Syndicate has its hands full fighting the other factions. Oh, now that is funny. I do love a good hypothetical. I swear, this urine should work, but who knows?
Okay, do something with urine. Locate someone who can teach me more about the bear urine. Sure. As my empire grows.
Heard you tromping through the brush from yards out. Thought you were one of those syndicate clowns. They scare off the game. Bear repellent. Sure, easy enough. There's an old recipe that hunters here have used for ages. Here, take it. Those syndicate folk. If you ask me, they're so concerned with being logical they forget to be practical.
Gather ingredients of bear repellent. I think bears probably have lodestone in them. So I'll mine them. Yep. Yep. The reeking puddle of excrement, and then I make the thing, distilled bear urine. And then we go this way.
Hello. I'd love to chat, but the bears might overhear. Wow, urine. Just what I needed. My fellow researchers are also in the field, studying these bears.
I will. Help out your friends. Studying the bears. Lodestone. I'm already sitting on a mountain of lodestone right now, actually.
Where's Theo with that bear repellent? Wow, that's pungent.
Then more bears between A and B.
Oh boy, I must have Ugh.
And we go back. And there's star metal over there, but there's a person running around. They are harvesting it right now. It's 10 turkeys I have to kill. much damage with that shotgun. It's crazy. Or the blunderbuss.
Have you seen any bears?
Have a good day. What? All this bear action.
Oh, you're back. I can't figure out and gave it to my team too. You've done a...
Goodbye, thank you. You gave me an axe. A named axe. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. And then teleport down and kill this boss. And we go right over here. Well, well, well. I can go from over here and teleport up and around. The dusty thing. Yeah, let's go that way. Much better. Yep. Here I go. Oh, I do need a thick leather. Or thick hide. Thank you. Getting some thick hide between A and B. Gather resources, sure. Well, I think I should probably... Yep, next. Now into the hills. Maybe I can clear this spot here. I should do that more often, I think. Oh boy, this guy's strong. I was going to do it build easy. It's not easy with my current build. I need thrust and arcane damage. I'm working on this other thing. Oh, now we have this corruption sound effect on the entire time in the background forever. Oh, is that because I have the corruption damage active? maybe. I still have the corruption in my system. I'm really waiting for this pack leader. Someone was really here right before me. The person was just here right before me. For the wolf. First come, first serve on the again, I think it's whoever skins it first. Getting a decent amount of thick skin. Let's keep on going, or the thick hide. Thank you. Okay, so now I have to do some stuff right around the corner. There's a bunch of salamanders and stuff in this field, if I recall. Like right across the way as well, to the left. Let me see if it's there. Hey look, there it is. Hey there, Simple Papa, how's it going? How's your gameplay coming along? Oh look, the fire salamanders, yeah. Weird corruption danger music just never goes away. I just need 4 boxes here. Got it right now? Are you on my friends list? Are you on my server? What's going on? Why are people the way that they are? Are you on the Dorado server or no? Please tell me that you are. Fire salamander, yes. Whoa. Whoa. Of course you're not. Predictable. Predictable. I think he said something like, you'll figure out the game, and if you get good, then you'll think about swapping over. Some nonsense like that. Whenever you figure out the game and you get better, then you'll think about swapping over to my server. What nonsense is that? You're going to be ingrained in some other server forever and then move over? Whenever I get good enough. What is wrong with people these days? You can still grind up on my server, you know, without playing with me. You don't gotta play with me, but it'll help be on the server. You're getting like faction influence and stuff like that, or you know, it's part of your grinding is to be on the server, you know? Anyways. Alright, here we go. Why is the music going nuts? I gotta restore. Yeah. You do it through the store menu, okay? I think Outpost Rush is cross-world, like you're fighting people from a different server. Maybe? It's kind of weird. Back around. I already have too much star metal, I think. I'm getting a lot done in this rotation across the map, I'll tell you what. So much. Okay, so right here, some sort of boss fight. I have to kill this guy, or not him, but the crocodile. I'm coming. I'm coming. gets way weaker. That's done. Oh yeah. Let me re-enter back to the inn. Just knocking out this stuff. Stop it with the music.
If you always give, you will always have. If you always give, you will always have.
Over here. Again. Where now? Again up there? I don't wanna. Okay, yeah. Let's move on down to Brightwood. I'm gonna keep on rotating around. I'll chip away at those other quests next time. Let's do Brightwood now. And I gotta restart the game again. Music is still messed up.
Oh, a fellow seeker of justice.
Oh, I hate that. Why is it gonna be messed up? Golly. Well. Let me leave and come back. Back to Brightwood. I said back to Brightwood. Well, I guess they haven't reset yet. Oh wait, that's not. No, that is. All right. Whoa, we're losing and purple's winning. What's happening? Okay, let's go check out these boards and everything.
Oh, a fellow seeker of justice.
Okay, and the mission board. Hey there, Just Stop. How's it going? How are things? How are things? I'm gonna cancel all these missions and keep just the missions that have me going someplace. Like that, and I'll kill some elk and hunt some goats and stuff. Okay. And it's rock and roll. I have to do what? I have to skin some wolves. That's easy. I could also go through over here really quick. It's a pretty easy route to quickly go through and get a bunch of wood, but maybe I should treat that as a treat for when I'm done. Because I could just go between here . Yep, that's 2 quests. Yep, I can go right here, and then there, and then there, and then through the cave, and then plop right there, and then leave. Just like that. You know? Whatever this mission is, I gotta do it. And squash. Somebody was just here. Upstairs we go. Thank you. Let me get the lodestone over here. Come on. So fast. Alright, next. There's no one here. Alright, let me go back over here because those guys are dead. And I'll be back in just a moment. Yep. Fire a fighter. So efficient. And here we go. All the stuff I gotta do. But hey, it's good. I'm gonna cross to every location. Alright, back to the other spot. And here we are, looking for some lost to kill. Like you. And you. All these crops. All the squash. Have to kill 8 lost. Thank you for the ride. Let me check this building. Alright, there's nothing around here. Maybe the back porch. Have to kill 4 more. that other building counts. No! Damn. Oh. A small footprint. Kill more. Where are they? I'm going to leave here and come back to it. That's 5. Where are they? They're here, they're here, they're here. Good. One more. One more. Yay, I'll never go down this way. Move on. The scary part of the map. Okay, now we gotta get the wolf. Come on. Sweet. Well, that's done. And now we're gonna swing on through this cave. And get that weird wood. We're gonna head on down to the other cave for the quest. Almost there. More crops. It's all squash. And blueberry. All right. Carry on. Gonna dab on through this cave to get this wood here. Let's consume the logging food. Bear flank and catch. Okay, the trees are cut down. Okay, there's gonna be a few boxes here then. I've been searching a million boxes here in this session. All the wood's gone from the spot. Activity completed. Oh, come on. Stop rolling away from me. Shazam. Come on. Yay. And now we go this way. All these, gosh, I hate this. Can't believe myself not checking into the thing. Okay, I'm supposed to do what? Do something. Oh, search chests at the tree. Crazy. Okay. Recalled in. Dang it. Right now. All right.
Oh, a fellow seeker of justice. It will be my sacred honor to assist you.
That's all done. Oh, very good. And I think we're done here. Yes, sir. Just like that. You see? So easy. When you believe... Okay, that's all done with all the main areas. It's all done. Can you imagine? And now I'm going to loop back through and then turn in the stuff I have to turn in. Oh, Evanskull Reach. It's a final spot. Evanskull Reach is the final avenue.
The light of the Covenant shines within you.
Yeah, sure. I am a welcome man. Heading on down. Done. And that would be everything. Yes, sir, it would be. Oh, Windward again. And then down to Ebonscale Reach.
I see the light is still with you.
Enjoy. And done. There goes my turkeys, baby. More turkeys. There's the feathers. Yay. And now we go back over here. There's a lot of side quests out there in Ebonscale Reach. Okay. Alright, so now I'm at 1,000 pounds. Where'd I move all the leather to? Wiki Washington? Yeah, I think it was Wiki Washington. Alright, right over here. Getting all this extra metal. Gotta keep cleaning up my flims. It's so terrible. Alright. More money. Back up to 7.9 thousand. Okay, so now where's my faction dude? Right there.
I welcome you in service to the light. What is your bidding, fellow
Expedition. Okay, we only have one mission here. And where is the mission board? Okay, here and there. And there. Deep in Ebonscale Reach, Weaver's Fen. House item, that's where my house is. Ebonscale Reach, Station Field. Alrighty then. So where's the Covenant thing? Who owns this place? Of course. There's somebody else. Now there's a million side quests here. I'm gonna clean up my quest board here. Just make sure that we have no other missions. I don't want these pinned. Unless they're in my current zone. That thing is like insanely far away. Crazy, and I have to get. I'll get that fast travel point. Why not? And I have to go do these quests. I gotta do these quests. So that's what I'll be doing here.
Ah, you've met the Emperor. Everyone says the same. Yet why do I expect an amateur to see my genius? No matter.
Alright, well, this is how we begin. Let us begin. I guess I can start here. Oh, let's first check in with the inn. Goodness gracious, I keep forgetting.
We're honored to host you at the Three Perfections Inn. There are many sights and many meals to enjoy here in Evanskill.
I have plenty of time left in the stream. All right, well. I'll be right back and we'll keep on keeping on, baby. Yeah. Why are people such trash? Okay, we're fighting Angry Earth. More damage. More defense. Good to go. And more constitution. Thank you. My goal is to get the Dryad work. 3 Dryads. What? Oh, that's the prince. Soul trial completed. Okay. Come on. Right, that's done. And I'll go across to the other spot. Alright. Thank you. Where is it? There. Nope. Trying to dig through all this content here, everybody. I didn't do Sothis at all today. I did it for like 3 hours yesterday. Okay, and now I gotta go way over there. That's weird, but I'll do it. I'm gonna swing over here and look for this. Nearby. It's a different map, that's fine. Yes. All these glorious herbs out here, you know? I gotta run. And I'm doing all this because I had to reset my character sort of to get stronger. I was having a hard time with the harder stuff. But now I think I'm stronger, but just before I go back into the hard stuff, I want to do all the easy stuff again. So I could appreciate my newfound strength. More ironhide, huh? Okay, we're going this way. If you want, you can send me a friend invite. I don't even know what's wrong with people these days. I shouldn't have to ask. What in the world's going on? Was that the guy? That was easy. Okay, let's go over here and dance. Over here. Yep. And here we go. Yay. It's a peacock. Alright, we're going to go all the way across. Haven't killed tiger. Yes. And more iron. Making our way around the corner now. Okay, I'm gonna knock out this stuff over here in the corner and then teleport back down. Then get the other side. Hopefully there's gonna be some beetles and whatever in the cemetery. Death Moach, Air Moach, Mushroom. Yep, pretty good there. So I'm supposed to defeat some guy. Okay, I want these death beetles ASAP. Death beetles. So it's up top. Okay, moving on. Okay, he's in the church. Alright. Why is the side closed? And here we are. Weird. And more stuff. And now I think I have to go up and around. Or not. Hold on. There's a thing right over here. Nice. player on that roof over there. Where are you? Is it on top of the roof or something? Yeah, there's up on top of the cliff. That's so annoying. Stop it. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Where's my turtle? Where's my turtle? There it is. Yep, the other player's getting the stuff over there. Alright, now I teleport back and turn into single class. Nope, right over here. Hey there. Have a good day, friend. Never go back. Why? Take the flowers down to the crypt. Okay. Now what? I'll go back over here to the middle. Let's get this thing. These cemeteries are important to farm through. They have these elemental things. The place is filled with them. Awesome. I already got it. Okay, so now we go back in. I hate how if you're too close to something, it doesn't even show up on the map. Are these guys like grinding something? They can't get to me? Can't figure it out. Oh, so annoying. Okay. Just gonna check these spots real quick. Nope. Alright, let's head on back down.
You're back at last.
I got you, buddy. And now what? Okay, we're done. Well, there's a lot of stuff here. That's great. And I got a few beetles. How about that? Oh. Okay, we teleport back down and then back out again. And I'll go straight up to go knock out this other quest. Back to the faction dude.
Oh.
And back camp. Okay, let's go through and collect these heirlooms. And we're fighting the corrupted here. I have a whole lot of these. Here we go. That's cool. And recover the heirloom. Okay, and then heirloom. One more heirloom. I will get them for you. Alright, so right over here. You know what I mean?
I wasn't in.
Alright, and then we go knock out this mission over here. Wait, over here. I keep looking over thinking that somebody wrote something. No. No. They're gonna say bye though. Thank you for the stream. Like they're there the whole time. Okay, right over here for this quest. Whatever it may be.
My sources told me you burnt a...
Yay.
My sources told me you burnt an incense for the prince.
Sure did.
You're the abominable. Burn this incense in the sanctum. My incense should dry...
Sounds good. Go do. I will cleanse the temple. I'm gonna right straight to the middle of it. It's gonna be filled with bad guys. Oh great, I have to do a lot. But it shouldn't be that bad. Alrighty then. Thank you. Upstairs, I guess. All done with that. Now we have to defeat 2 more enemies. Harvesting. Okay, defeat the tiger. Where in the flim flam are we going? Oh. That wasn't a tiger he just killed. And come on. You're not the tiger. There's a guy that was here right before me. Or what? I don't even know anymore. Do you know where the shrine is? Okay, so now what? Can we do it? Is this the guy or what? There's so much stuff. Wait, I hear it. Where's this stupid... Where? There are a lot of boxes here, but I don't know where the darn shrine is. Or the tiger. There's other people here, and there's so many things, and I don't even know. Where the heck is the shrine? I can't stand it. Leave me alone. What is this? this it? Oh my god. Ugh. Not even in the right spot. I guess it is. Two. Can I leave now? Yay, we're done here. That took a whole lot of effort. The good news, I'm getting all those beetles and stuff. The tier 5 alchemy materials I'm getting. And then I might have to go through all my stuff again. All of my materials. Look at all this herbs. Yeah. More herbs, and more herbs, and more blueberries. All done. Have a good day, buddy. Alright. So now, we're gonna... Go ahead and do this other spot. Seems like we're knocking out a bunch of side quests here. More berries. Crazy, I know. Come on. Come on. Alright, so now we can hop down here and knock out whatever quest that is. Whatever quest that is. Something. Right over there.
After digging through a corrupted camp. Exactly. Apparently the cabin would have had a list of you are.
I got you, buddy. Moving on. So we're traveling to the shipwreck to go dig through it. Alright. 5 passenger scrolls. Also, I think these different shrines might have a bunch of these tier 5 elemental things nearby. That one didn't count. No. Thank you. Oh, yeah. We're at 3. Alright, now we gotta speak back with the guy back down by the road. Oh boy. Hurry up. I gotta kill rabbits.
You did it!
Thank you, good boy. And now... These are so annoying. Okay, let me move, play it faster if I teleport back up and then go back down. Or not. poultry. Alright, right over here. I think there's what hops or something? Not hops, barley. I think there's barley right over here. Yep, all this barley. Let's eat the food here. Harvesting. For increased harvesting luck. And right there. I'm on my way. The goal is to make your own perfect tool, not buy it. You buy an almost perfect tool and then you replace it with something that you craft yourself. Let me get the heck out of here. A lot of fiber. Oh, thank you. I want that poultry and the egg and so forth. You know? That's a big boulder.
I miss my oafs. I discovered what they were fighting for before, trying to inherit my puzzle box. And now that they're lost, it's the last connection we share. You helped me previously. I don't mind sharing what's in...
Alright, so right over here. This is a double whammy. After defeat 10 lost. I think I'll fight them up here. I got the bananas. We're fighting lost now. Okay, we're going further down. Making my way downtown. Put them all together here. Yeah, buddy. And we gotta go over here. I think this guy might be hard if I recall. He just has a bunch of dogs. Thank you, Jackson. And I got the captain's puzzle bucks. Ooh, look all the stuff getting done back to back. Okay. I'm gonna go down here and get this other fast travel point. And then fast travel back to the other one. Okay, and now we go over here to this one. Alright. Right there. Right back on down the route.
So, the contents of this box.
Rum. I knew it. Okay, we head back over here. Better yet, let's head back up into town and then fast travel back out. Okay, bulletin board, bongo. All the stuff getting knocked down. Okay, that's done. And we hop over here. Yep, search that chest and then go up north. Over there to the left. A lot of stuff going on here. Another box over here. Standing game. I should have done storage. Whoa, look at that silk, baby. All right. Okay. And yeah, moving on to another quest. Alright. So now there's a quest right over here somewhere. Alright, there's a quest, huh? Right over here. I don't want to kill these guys yet because the quest will probably be to kill these guys. There you go.
I'm sorry to disturb you.
Yeah. I got you, buddy. Whatever you want. See? I gotta kill him. Right over here. Two more. Two more. Yeah. Here's the final dude. I feel like I did a lot in this stream. Sort of. Thank you, goodbye. And now we go all the way up the road or something. Probably just like 5 goats or something. Yep, did quite a bit. I'm a lot stronger now than before. It's all invisible and made a lot of progress across the board. Earned some territory claiming, a lot of faction points I haven't spent in a while. And learned where more resources are. Those tier 5 elemental materials, it's all pretty good. I gotta kill my goats, you know. And the goats have rawhide. Okay, all the way down. We have 2 quests over here. Stream is almost over. How many goats is it, really?
The corrupted have dealt us a might. Yes, yes! We've been...
The Empress was more mother, gathering in... The Empress.
No more. Yep. What quest is this? Alright. Collect these spyglasses. Everyone. Okay, and now. Okay, we gotta go up over here. Getting so much done. Now I gotta defeat these specific enemies. Yay. Some of this side quest. Not connected to the main story. Sometimes you have to perform a bunch of seemingly side quests, or you have to complete a bunch of side quests, but they're not really side quests. It's all part of the main quest. Man, he's gonna kill the thing before me. I gotta catch up before this guy killed the thing I have to kill. Come on. Come on. And then what? Am I still going higher up on this mountain? And then? Okay, I have to go kill something. Very top. Look him. How much more time do we have? I have time to go turn this in. And then I'm trying to head to that fast travel point down there. Wait a minute. Dang it. Ah! I don't want to fight him. so hard? You have way too much light. Leave me alone.
The Emperor.
The corrupted just.
Yay. Okay, so there's one thing I want to do at the very end here is head on down to the bottom. I want to get this fast travel point before the stream is over. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Damn it. Get a fast travel point way over here. Far away. Why is it so far away? Go down there. Right there. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Apparently a certain amount of star metal over here. A whole lot of it. Alright, I'm done here. Let me go check in. I think my goal is to find a bunch of chests here. Quest over here.
Poor Liang. I'd ask Liang for help.
Yeah.
I beseech you to stay with...
Liang. I don't care about nobody named Liang. No. That's an expedition. Oh, I need 7 boxes. Seven is quite a bit, actually. Oh no, this area's too hard. Okay, I can't do this. This is too hard. Hurry up and kill me so I can leave. This is level 70 super elites. This is some sort of elite area. Heavens, go reach me when we go back. And turn in everything. Did a good job. Okay, so I think I'm going to cancel that thing, 'cause it's too hard. Where is it? Oh, that's the faction. Maybe cancel this. Alright, that was a nice rotation across the map. It sure was. And now we're all done there. I'm heading back down to Cutlass Keys. And I think I'll be back in just a few minutes, and I'm going to focus on Cutlass Keys for this next session. Okay.